Hey, we're live. Hello, welcome. My name is Garrick. Today we're sampling 1841 by Federico Villani and Manlio Manzini. Joining us today, we have Lily,
Hi.
Alan,
Hello.
Pat,
Hello.
and special guest from the Choo Choo Crew, we have Joe.
Hi, that's my gimmick.
Joe, you have very generously offered to come and teach us how to play this very big game, which I am endlessly appreciative of. So I think I'm just going to let you handle things from here.
All right, very cool. So strap in, everyone. This teaches about 45 minutes to an hour. There are a lot of rules, but they're most all normal 18xx rules. So in the back of your mind, the thing to remember about this game is you are playing 1849, which most people have played, and all of your companies are also playing 1849, and all of their companies are also playing 1849. So if you think of it that way, most of the rules will make sense.
49
I need
is
to ask real
Sicily,
quick.
right?
Have I played
Yes.
49, guys?
49 is Sicily.
So
Okay, perfect.
I'm not going to teach any differences. Like, I'm not going to teach how to play 1830. So it's just going to be differences from 1830. But a lot of the game that is 1849 came from this game. So I'm going to highlight some things on the map. I'm going to highlight the end conditions. Then we're going to do differences in the stock round, differences in the OR, and then the initial auction, and then we can play. Oh, I lied. Then we're going to talk about the two events because it's not a Villani game unless there are events, and then we can play. So highlights on the map. You'll notice on the map, the first thing, there are borders. There's a gray border up here that represents Switzerland. There is a blue border here. And there's a blue border down here. This is called the conservative zone. It was an area between Italy and Austria. So up here is all Austria at the beginning of the game in 1841. Down here is all Italy, and this is a different part of Italy called Tuscany. And in the middle is the conservative zone, which is part of Italy, but not part of the same zone. So the zones in this game matter. So I'll go over this again when we go through the phases of the game. But this blue border, the conservative zone border, is up until the 4 train is bought. Super important. And until the 4 train is bought, all of this is considered Austria. Once the 4 train is bought, the blue border comes down, and only the orange border exists, and the gray border. The gray border will never leave. So the orange border exists, and Austria is only over here. The rest is just unified Italy. And then when the 5 train is bought, the Austrians decide, peace out. We're going to leave Italy, and they do, and nothing is Austria, and everything is Italy, and there are no borders except for the Switzerland border. So that is all important, and I tried to wrap it in theme because that makes people remember things. Nothing if I'm not a theme junkie. So that's a joke. So other things on the map, there are dits on the map. Dits act like normal dits, with the exception that every train in this game, and we'll go over this again, is like a plus train. So dits make legal routes. You can run to them, you can run through them. They do not count against your train limit. Ports are these blue hexes. Ports you can run to. They do not count against your train limit, but they do not make a legal route. So, and again, we'll go over this, but just to highlight the map, this is an illegal tile, but imagine it's legal. Imagine you had a tile there and a token. This hex to this port would not be a legal route. You could run it with a 2 train. You could run here to the port with a 2 train because they don't count against your train limit. Just doesn't make a legal route. And then lastly, in the middle of this map, you'll see a bunch of mountain chains. You'll see some up here, and you'll see some in the corner. These mountain chains, this mod is a little hard to tell. Actually, you're supposed to have specific symbology. So these are Apennine passes. They will go over what they do, but you'll notice they have specific tiles here. So they're just straights. No, sorry, they're the green straights. Where are the green mountains? They have, yep, right. So the yellow hexes can be upgraded to here in green, and then they only go to double mountain passes. and these 2 green hexes can only be these single brown tiles. So we'll go over all that again, but that's just the highlight of the map. Offboards are normal; they act like offboards. Let's go over the end game conditions, just because they're funny, and I like to say how games end. So this game ends a couple different ways. One, if a company ever reaches 516 on the stock market, the game is over at that point. Whenever they do it, no one else gets to operate. If that happens at the end of a stock round, because of a bump up, the game also just ends. The game can also end if every offboard is connected to a city on the map. That's never happened in the history of this game, but if it did, the game would be over. That's one of the charming things of 1841. The game normally ends on bank break. So if the bank breaks, you finish that OR. You don't finish the set, you finish just that OR. You'll notice I did not say the game ends on bankruptcy. Players can bankrupt and re-enter in this game, just like in 49, with the exception that in 49, bankrupting strategically in this game can win you the game. We'll go over the bankruptcy rules, but you can win from bankrupt in this game pretty easily. If all players decide to leave the game but one, then the game's also over. So the typical end game condition is the bank breaks, secondary 516. I've seen that happen a couple times, and then tertiarily everyone goes bankrupt, which I've never seen happen. Okay, so there's the map.
I love it when a game tells you can just choose to stop playing.
Yeah. I like when they call it out specifically. So that is the map. We will now go over the differences in the stock round. And they'll start pretty congenial, and then they'll get less congenial. So the first thing you can do in the stock round. So this game is sell buy. So you can't buy sell buy. You can't buy sell. It's always sell buy. Selling works exactly how you would expect. You sell a share, and it's just like 1830 selling. You know, if I had 2 shares of the SFL at 68, I would sell them both for the 68. It would go to 54. Boom, that's selling. You can only have 50% in the bank pool when you are selling. I'm going to say that again. When you're selling stock, you can only have 50% in the bank, and you cannot sell the presidency into the bank when you are selling. The only other rule with selling is you are compelled to sell so this is called, it's got a funny name, but you're compelled to sell if you or any of your companies are over 60% ownership of a company. So again, in this game, your companies will own shares and other companies. Normally, in an 18x game, you can't have more than 60% of a company. In this game, if I had 3 shares and one of my companies owned 3 shares of another company, I could not buy another share. There are ways I might gain it, and if you do in the stock round, you are compelled to sell it. You're even allowed. No, you wouldn't be able to break the rules with market. So that's the only time you're compelled to sell anything, is either you're over cert limit, and our cert limit's down here. Cert limit is hard. There's no yellow zone. So either you're over cert limit, or you and your companies own more than 60% of a company. And it's called the antitrust law, because we're trust busters here in Italy. It's not true. The next thing you can do is buy a cert. So you can buy a cert from a company, from their IPO. That money goes into the company. This is a partial cap game or incremental cap game. You can buy a cert from the bank. The money goes to the bank. Everything is bought and sold at market value. You can buy a concession from the bank pool for $50. These are the concessions. We will go over what they do and why they might end up in the bank pool. The only importance here is that you can buy a concession in the bank pool for $50. I'm going to take a bunch of sips of water. So like just so much water. So you can buy a concession for $50. So super simple so far. Sell just like 1849, 1830. Except for you might be compelled to sell for an extra reason. Buy a share from the IPO, money goes in the IPO. Buy a share from the bank, money goes into the bank. Everything at market value. The next thing you can do is start a corporation. And this is where a lot of the things that we just talked about come into play. So up until the 3, so in phase 2, you can only start historical corporations. Historical corporations are down here. A player can only start a historical corporation if they own its concession. And as you can guess, we're going to auction the concessions at the beginning of the game. A player can control a historical corporation only if they have the concession. So if I started this historical and I own 2 shares of it in the concession, and then Lily bought 6 shares of it, I remain the president until this concession goes away. All concessions go away on the 4. So to start a historical corporation, you have to own the concession. To start a non-historical corporation, which are all of these guys up here, we just have to be in phase 3. Aside from that, everything else is exactly the same. So I'm just going to teach starting a company, and then we'll apply those rules as we go. So to start a company, the first thing you do is you pick a par price. The pars are up here, 68 through 144 for any company, and then 216 to 340 for majors. There are 2 classes of company in this game, majors and minors. The minors almost don't exist. When you play 1841 Lite, which we can probably show the map off at the end, is a smaller version of this game. I don't even teach the minors because they're so inconsequential. In this game, they do play a part, possibly. So there are 2 types of companies, majors and minors. Majors 10 shares, minors 5 shares. Starting them is the same, and I'll just highlight the differences as we go. So the first thing you do is say you have a major company and you have the concession. You say, I'm going to start it. Maybe I should just teach. Oh, whatever. I'll just teach the differences as we go. So the first thing you'll do is pick a par. So let's say I pick 144. The next thing you do is pick how many shares you will buy. When you start a major company, you have to buy 2, and you can buy up to 4 shares. When you start a minor company, you have to buy the president's cert, and that's all you're allowed to buy. So I might say I'm going to par this at 144, and I'm going to buy 4 shares. I'll go 144, take, and then I'll spend 576. Note to the people playing, 576 is an important number. You don't need it because sometimes we'll do a 3 a lot too. So 144 times 3, also an important number. So I would then take one of these and take 2 of these. So that's my first step. I've decided that I'm going to float at 144 and I'm going to buy 4 shares. You can buy 3 shares, you can buy 2 shares, you can buy up to 4. The next step is you will pick a corporation's home and pay for its tokens. You pay for its tokens and pick its home immediately after deciding how many shares to buy. So if you only buy 2 shares, you will only have 2 shares worth of money to purchase tokens with. Not that important for the first SR, but more important as we go into the operating realms, which should be a funny sentence. So you pick a company's homes. For historical companies, it's easy. Their homes are on the map. The SFTC always starts here, only has 1 home. The Safety G always starts here, always has 2 homes. This is the only one that's a little weird. The SFMA is a minor, and it gets to pick its, you either pick the top or the bottom. The SFTN only has 1 home. So major corporations must buy 2 tokens. Minor corporations must buy 1 token. Major corporations can buy up to 5 tokens. Minor corporations are little guys, so they can only buy 2 tokens. You will never gain more tokens for this company. You buy all of them up front.
Wow.
When you place them for free. So it's exactly like 1849, except for instead of having, you get to decide how many you want to buy and where. So the rules for token prices get a little confusing, and if you have any questions, stop me. Historicals are very easy. Every token is $50 or 50. I'm going to say dollars, but it's in lira. So I'm going to start the SFTN because I have its concession. I'm going to, I guess, lock it like a nerd and spend $100 because I'm going to buy 2 tokens. So this is now where I'm at. The SFTN always starts here. It can only start with 1 token on the board. So I have now started the SFTN. Historicals, again, are very easy. Their tokens are always $50. No matter when you start them, no matter what's around them, they're always $50. Non-historicals. Non-historicals have some different rules. Again, they cannot start until the 3. They cannot start in Austria until the 4. So what does that mean for the gameplay? Once we go to phase 3, the only non-Austrian city holes in this game are in the conservative zone here and in G. And that is because passes cannot contain home tokens for companies because passes, if I didn't highlight this because I'm a bad teacher, are worth $0. So passes cannot be homes to non-historicals. We can token passes, and I'll get there when we get there in the operating round, but they cannot be homes. So on the 3, the locations for majors are these 4, as well as G and Livorno. Livorno, and technically these hexes, depending on if they're upgraded. Once we get to the 4, companies can be started in Austria, and remember, Austria is only this little area. And then once we get to the 5, companies can be started anywhere because everything's in the map. And I'll go over this again as we go through phases. So to start a non-historical, you'll do the exact same thing. Let's say I do 4 shares at 570 or at 144. I take that. I'm now going to pick how many tokens I want. Token price is variable for non-historicals. Your token price depends on how close pieces of track are to your chosen homes. So one thing, non-historicals get to choose their homes. The only rule is, and they can choose up to 2 homes if they're a major. They choose 1 home if they're a minor. Minors cannot start in these hexes with red dots, and they cannot start in any hex with track that is currently in it. I might be lying. It might be with another token in it. I'll look it up. Again, it doesn't matter. But I have it right here. I have it right here. Okay, or a city with another token. There we go. So majors, you just need to have a token slot that you're allowed to start in. So let's say I start the ILTFF and I want to start it here and here because I can pick 2 homes because it's a major. They're let's imagine we're in phase 3, so I'm not breaking the Austrian rule. The second rule is you can't cross a border with these homes. So imagine it's phase 4. I couldn't start the ILTF here and here because this border is currently active. You cannot do a lot of things. Anything with tokens cannot be done across borders in this game. So that's an easy thing to try to internalize. But let's say I didn't cheat and I said, here we go. I'm going to put them here and here to not cross borders. You'll notice, even though this is available at phase 3, I couldn't do that because it crosses this border here. So I start there. So how much did these tokens cost? 1, you're going to determine the most expensive token you're putting down, and then all your tokens cost that amount. 2, you want to look at how close pieces of track are on the map. So if no piece of track is within 2 hexes, tokens are worth $25 a piece. And borders act as impenetrable walls. You don't see through them. So even though this piece of track is within 2 hexes, because this border is here, you just pretend like that part of the map's not there. So right now, these would be $25 a piece. So if I bought 3 tokens for the ILTF, it would cost $75. If, on the other hand, say someone started a company and had already laid, I don't know how we already got to green and they laid it, but let's just pretend because it's more fun. Say someone already started a company here because this is late in the game. If you lay a token and there is not track within 1 hex away, so the ILTF, there's, it's got a 1 hex barrier, these tokens are now $50. If you are laying track next to a piece, or laying a token next to a piece of track, these tokens are now $100. And then finally, if you lay a token inside a piece of track, they are $200 a piece. So for a major to do that, that means the minimum they're spending is $400. And remember, that money is coming out of the initial share buy, not any future share buys. It's always the initial share buy. Some important things. If you cannot fund the money for these tokens, you can emergency fundraise. Ooh. Just like you're emergency buying a train. We'll go over that. It's a pretty valid strategy. Some things to highlight. Oh, how could that ever be worth it? You'll notice Milan is a 150 lira city. Not 100, not 80, 150. So popping a token there or next to it can be very important. There's important choke points all over the map. And late in the game, our companies have money that we kind of want to throw away. So that is how you start a company. You pick its par price, buy up to 4 shares of a major or 1 share of a minor. The 1 share is the present insert. Buy its tokens. They vary from $25 to $100 depending on how close track is. And then put down its homes, up to 2 homes for a major, 1 home for a minor, can't cross an active border. And then the company is started, and it will operate in the next operating round. That is all of the stock round actions except for share movement. I'm going to take a break. Any questions through all of that?
I mean, several, but I.
Ask
Just
'em.
the stabbing headache.
Yeah, just mechanical questions. If you have them, please hit me with them because I know it's a lot. All right, no, I'm just going to keep plowing through the rules then. Okay, at the end of the stock round, any share, if there's a share in the bank pool, a company will move down. If it's sold out, a company will move up. If a company is frozen, we'll go over frozen companies at the end of the OR. It will move down twice instead of down once. Here we go. On to the OR. So the beginning and the charters are very, very good in this game. They have a pretty sweet player aid on them. So the beginning is pretty. Nope, I lied. The beginning is confusing. So in phase 2, and again, I'm going to highlight all of these phase changes as we go. In phase 2, a company can lay as many pieces of track as it has tokens on the map, as long as it lays those track from different tokens. So at the beginning of the game, the SFTG is going to have a token there and a token there because that's where it has to. Let me see if I can make sure I pull these over. So in phase 2, it can lay 2 pieces of track. It has to lay them from each token, which means its first tile lay. And this is kind of hard to remember because it gets a little nebulous because most of the time your tokens are connected. The only thing that isn't is the IRSFF. So it can lay 2 pieces of track, something like this and this. Hey, look, that's my first turn. If it somehow got a 3rd token down, which it really can't, because we'll go over in the token step, it could lay 3 pieces of track as long as we're in phase 2. The orange company, the IRSFF, can feasibly get a 3rd token down, but it could not. It can token Y or here, or even this Y. It can't run 3 pieces of track out of here though, because it only has 2 tokens. So it'd have to run 2 pieces of track out of here and 1 piece of track out of here. Likewise, on its first turn, it can't run 2 pieces of track over here. It has to run 1 out of this token and 1 out of this token. So in phase 2, you can lay down as many pieces of track as you have for as many tokens as you have, except for you cannot cross any active borders. So the SFTG cannot build across this border. IRSFF can't build down or across. Phase 2 doesn't last very long. It lasts a little bit longer in Fold and Light. In phase 3 and 4, you can just lay 2 pieces of track. They just each have to be from different tokens, and you can lay them across borders. In phase 5, 6, 7, and 8, you just can only lay 1 piece of track. So again, up to as many tokens as you have, can't cross a border. Up to 2 can cross a border, and then it changes to 1. So that's the first step, lay track. Place 1 token. Place 1 token is super easy. You can place it in any hole, and it's free. The only rule is you can't cross an active border. So if we were in phase 3 and I legally got to here, because I'm just like so bad at laying track, even though it's the only thing I do. Right? If I somehow got to here in phase 3 because it's legal, I cannot token this. I cannot token this space even though I can touch it. I cannot lay a token there until this border comes down, which is going to be on the 4 train. You can never token across an active border. All the borders will come down except for the Switzerland border, which means you can never token Lugano. You can never start a token company in Lugano. You can never token Lugano. Cool thing about Lugano is it goes to 150. So that's lay a token.
Forgive me just because I think I might have missed the distinction. You can cross the border, but you can't token across it. At what point can you cross it?
After phase 2.
And
So
that's
it's all
just this blue border in particular?
Yeah, correct. Because the orange. Oh no, the orange border too. If somehow, no, sorry. Alan, this is not clear in the rules. This orange border, and no one answers it very clearly, but this orange border is not considered to exist until phase 4. So yeah, you have to be able to build across it for a part of the rules. So the only border that exists in phase 2 is this blue border. You cannot build across it. In phase 3, you can.
Okay. So
and
for
then
all intents and purposes, you can build track anywhere in phase 3.
Yes, correct. The SF, and the only company that will really run across this border in phase 2 may be the SFTN and maybe the SFTG. Nobody else really has to worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Technically, the Tuscan companies might, but they probably won't. So laying a token, again, just to highlight, you can token these Appian Way, right? The Appian passes. They are 0 cost cities. They will count against your train limit. They will block routes or routes, depends on where you're from. The reason they're important is things like this. Rome is worth $200. It's important to come down here. This is a $70 free hit if you can hit it. That's important. Things like that. And you'll notice there's a bunch of mountains in the way. So you can token mountain passes. They will count against your routes. They will count for 0 revenue. Okay, so that's lay token. The next thing you do is run trains. You run trains normal, just like 18xx. There's no funny rules.
Are they hex trains in this game?
No. This just normal guys living their life. Again, just to highlight, this route from Torino to this city would be a 2 because dits are free. So you'd hit 1, 2 and pick up that dit for free. Ports are free. So if you can, hit a port, like over here, the Venice tile has to get laid this way. This route is legal because it hits a dit, and technically you could hit it with a 1 train because it is dits are free. When you upgrade Venice to this tile, you can run a 2 train from the offboard to the V to the port because these are both free. Offboard to this is a legal route.
I love that Mestre is 10, Venice is 30. That's just
So that is run trains. Super simple. Now important things. If your dividend is greater than or equal to your market value, you will move up once. If it is not, you will spin in place, and if you don't pay a dividend or withhold, you will go back. You can only full pay or withhold. You cannot half pay. So again, you have to pay your market value to move up. You don't do anything if you don't, and you fall back if you withhold or run for nothing. The next thing you'll do is possibly purchase a token from another corporation, which is the best. So the rules for purchasing tokens: 1, the guiding rule is that you cannot cross borders for any token actions. So right now, let's imagine that there's a non-historical that started here somehow, and we're in phase 3. SFTG and it could not swap tokens or buy tokens from each other because there's an active border. Once we go to phase 4 and this border comes down, all bets are off. So some rules. 1, the president has to agree. So usually you only do this between your own companies. 2, the company buying the token must have the token available. So the SFTG would need a 3rd token on its charter. If it doesn't have the 3rd token, it can't manifest it. It just cannot do this step. You need a 3rd token. You cannot remove the last token of the company you're buying the token from. So ILTF only has 1 token. You couldn't do it. If the ILTF had 2 homes, now the SFTG could buy it from the ILTF. You can buy tokens for any amount of money, but you can't force buy like 1830 in trains. So the company has to be able to afford it. But for any amount of money, the SFTG could give the ILTF that much money, and they would swap tokens. Not swap tokens. The ILTFs would come off the board, go back to its charter. SFTG would go down onto the map. Again, with the caveat being it has to exist before doing this.
So so the company whose token spot is being purchased gets it back to their charter. It doesn't
Correct.
just go away.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. So this could be a way to replace your tokens.
This is so you do it for a
Just
couple
like it.
reasons. You have a company with good routes that needs a token spot, so you save that token spot with its kid. You start a company, and its kid just. Oh, we normally refer to companies as children. So you save its token spot with its kid, and then later in the game say, "Hey kid, I want that token spot back," and you buy it from it. That's typically the other thing you'll do is you might juggle tokens to block people out from routes.
Yeah. Well, notably, this also happens before you purchase trains.
Before you purchase trains, but after you run trains.
Yeah.
So purchase token from another corporation. Purchase trains. Purchase trains are pretty simple. We'll go over that was a lie. That's not. Purchase trains I actually can't teach till the end of the round. But purchasing trains just for money you have is very simple. Trains have to be purchased in order. We'll purchase them 2 through 8. Some highlights of the train roster. The 3 gets rusted by the 5. The 5 gets rusted by the 8. So 5s are not permanent. They will put us in brown phase. So they'll put us in brown for tile lays, but they are not permanent. They will rust, or the game will be callable before they rust. And as I said off stream, the heuristic for this game is 3s, 4s, or 5s. Pick one. That one will probably be good, and the others probably won't run. In full, they usually will get like 1 run. So that's the train roster. To buy a train with a company, as long as you have the money, you just pay it to the bank. Easy peasy. If you don't have the money, you have to emergency fundraise as long as the train is compelled to have a route. So this is really important. Late in the game, you're going to want to have your companies force buy trains. They can only force buy trains if they have a route. If you start a child over here, that child can't force buy because it doesn't have a route. If you start a child, somewhere here and connect it to this offboard, they can't force buy because they don't have a route. So you can only force buy if you have a route. If you don't have to force buy. We're not going to go over force buying yet because we need to see how companies get shares onto them. So after we do the end of buy and sell, we will go to force buying. So the next thing you'll do is sell treasury stock to the bank pool. You can sell any shares on your charter to the bank pool up to the bank limit. So the bank limit again is 5. So right now I started the SFTN. The only rule here is the company has to have operated. That doesn't mean that it's the end of their first operating round. It means they've completed 1 operating round. I missed that rule in the stock round. You can't sell a stock in a company if it hasn't completed 1 operating round. I may have said it, but in an odd way. So if this was the first turn, I cannot sell SFTN shares. After the first OR, if the SFTN has started, I can sell its shares. You will forget this rule when you play this game because companies are kind of created and recycled and rewashed. So just try to be diligent about it. It's the easiest rule to forget. So selling shares to the bank pool, you can sell up to the bank limit. They sell at market value. They sell exactly like selling shares. So if the SFTN was at 144, say it's its second turn, so it fell back first turn, ran its second turn, and then I want to sell 5 of them. I would drop it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this company would get 144. Whatever 144 times 5 is. So boom, 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 boom. That's the SFTN. You can also sell shares of other companies. So we'll get there in 1 second. Train companies will have shares of other companies. You can sell shares of those companies. All sales are considered to happen in operating order. You can still only sell up to the bank limit. And it'll do the exact same thing. The company has to have operated, and it'll drop it by how many shares are sold, and this company will get the money. The next thing you can do, buy 1 stock certificate from the bank pool or IPO, or start another corporation. So this is just us having a stock round at the end of every train company's operating round. So you can buy 1 share from anywhere. There are a couple rules. 1, you cannot violate the antitrust law, so you can't buy a share which puts you or the player over 60%. So again, if I had 3 shares of the ILTF and the SFTN had 3 shares, he could not buy a 4th share of the ILTF. That would break that rule. The next thing is you cannot buy a share of a company that owns you or is up the chain of command. So if the SFTN, and we'll go over how this started the ILTF, and then let's say the ILTF started whatever this company is, and it was this company's operating turn, this company could not buy a share of the ILTF and could not buy a share of the SFTN. More so, if we were in its stock turn or its sell turn, and somehow through some mergers, this can happen, it might end up with a share of the ILTF, even though the ILTF is its parent. It is forced to sell the share of the ILTF. That's called a circular chain of command. Whenever it gets to your turn, if you can possibly prevent a circular chain of command, you are forced to do it. You can even break the bank pool limit. So again, a circular chain of command, which we'll get around to after merging, would be if somehow this happened. What do we do now? This company is this company's president, and this company is this company's president. We'll get into that, but if in any case you cannot, if that looks like it could happen to the game compels you to sell. So if this company had one share of the ILTF, it has to sell it regardless of where the bank's at. Okay, so buy a share. Aside from those two rules, you can buy a share from anywhere. It works just like buying shares. The next thing you can do is start a company. Starting a company works exactly like what we talked about in the stock round with all the same rules. It's as if the company is acting as a player. So we don't really have to go over that again. You'll be using company money. That company will own shares of the new company. When the new company pays out, it's only going to pay wherever those shares are. So if this runs a train for 1,000 and this is the only thing that has stock in it, it'll go 1,000, 800 into the IPO and 200 into this company. But you're going to start companies exactly like we said in the stock round. So then we're going to go over force buying now, and then we'll go over merging, and then we can almost play. All right, so force buying in this game is really, really special, and it's what makes it so fun. So first thing that happens in force buying, a company tries to fund a train. So let's say the ILTF had $500, and let's say this is the exact setup. And let's say you had some less money. Okay, we'll spend there and just another share of whatever. Let's imagine you had a presidency, another presidency. You're the president of another company. Okay, on a turn, if a company, we're going to say the ICFS has to force buy. The first thing you do is you check how much money you have. All right, I do not have enough money. The next thing that company will do is liquidate all of its shares. You first liquidate all owned treasury shares. So these are not shares in your IPO. You will liquidate all owned treasury shares. This company has none. The next thing you will do is, I said all, by the way. I didn't say non-president. I didn't say can't go over the bank pool limit. I said all. So you sell as many as you need to. The next thing you do is sell as many certs as you need to. And for all of these things, for every action you do in a force buy, everything is divided by 2. So imagine the ICF is SF is at 100. It will take its 8 certs. It will ship them to the bank pool. So there will now be 8 certs in the bank pool. Its stock price will drop 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we'll guess. And it will get $400 because that's 800 divided by 4. Let's pretend that it's trying to buy this 8 train. Okay, so then the next thing you do is you go up the chain of command. So now we're at the ILTF. The ILTF first must sell its treasury shares. The only thing that you cannot do is change the presidency of a company that is in the chain of command of the company doing the force buy, which is kind of a crazy way to say that we're going this way, we're working our way this way up the chain of command, and we're starting here. You can't change the presidency up this chain of command. So the ILTF, the first thing it has to do, it has to sell this ratfink. Well, we call this the ratfink. It has to sell this RTF presidency. See you later, buddy. You're now in the bank. The RTF doesn't have a president. Let's pretend that was also at 100. So he'll take, because, and the reason it's doing this is because 900 plus 376 is not 1450. So we'll just take the 376 now. You don't actually transfer the money yet, but we just will. It can't trade that stock in. So it's now going to trade stock from its IPO to get to the requisite amount. So it took another 200. No, we'll say it took another 100 because it was 200 divided by 2. And then whatever. We'll say it has to sell a share or two divided by 2 to make up the difference. So that's how force buying works. The keys there are you always sell treasury shares first, then you sell IPO shares, and you work your way up the chain of command. And presidencies up the chain of command cannot change. So say the ILTF actually had like 0 money and we had to go up to the SFTN. The SFTN could not sell the presidency of the ILTF because it's still inside the chain of command. If that company doesn't have enough money, you'll go to the player. The player will sell shares with the exact same rule, which means the player can break market limit. The player can sell presidencies as long as they're not in this chain of command until they can fund a train. If the player can't fund a train, they go bankrupt. Technically, you give all of the money that would have been raised to the company, and you are bankrupt. You now have no shares. At that point, you have a choice of coming back into the game with $500, and then you take a $500 debit at the end, or leaving the game. In 1841 full, bankrupting can win. You can just win when you bankrupt. You just have to strategically bankrupt at the right time. And the reason for that is because some of these trains are very powerful, so you can kind of hit train places at the right time. The second reason is there'll be a lot of companies floating around with people who just own bare president certs. Just the last thing, just to highlight, if we were in this exact same situation with the ICSF, let's imagine it had all this money because you set it up to buy like a 7, and we got to the ILTF turn and it was forced to force buy. The first thing it would do is sell this share and then sadly sell this share. You must sell your treasury shares. There's no like, oh, can I? A lot of when people first start pulling to 41, they're like, can I sell that share then buy the train from the company? It's like, no, you can be forced to sell off companies with trains, stuff like that. So just be careful of that.
Now, can you still buy trains between companies in the standard way?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just normal rules. You can just buy, like you could just buy a train off this company, right? No problem.
So I could force buy with the kid, buy it to the parent company, and then be back in the loop of force buying again.
You can. A lot of times, what you'll want to do in the situation we just talked about is force buy with the kid, buy that down with the parent, then have the middle guy force buy and sell the kid off and say, see you later, buddy. Some really important things.
Neat.
Yeah. It's hard to do, but it works. Some really important things to note there. Issuing shares, a lot more money, right? You issue for your market value, not half your market value, but the company has to operate first, and you can only ever issue 5. Force buying, the company does not have to operate. You are forced to sell shares. You're selling at 50%, but you're getting them a turn faster. So that's a good push and pull. So that is bankruptcy. That's buying trains. That's force buying. And now the last bottom in the game is merging, growing, and then 2 events. Companies can merge. Major companies can merge with major companies. Minors can merge with minors. You just have to be the same class. The only rule for a company to be able to merge there's a couple things. 1, historical companies can only merge if their concession is eliminated. So that's only after the 4. Companies can only merge if their tokens touch. And their tokens can only touch if they're not across an active border. So if we are in this other example, because we'll just do this, and let's pretend because these are the companies I have and I don't want to cheat. Okay. So let's pretend this is the example and somehow there's no token there. The SFTN and the ILTF, they touch. They're cool. Let's imagine the 4 happen. So this border's down and this concession's out. So for a company to merge, you'll do a couple things. 1, you will add all of their assets together. So all of their trains will come together. All of their, I didn't say, sorry. A company's cert limit is 5. So a major can have 5 certs and a minor, I believe, can have 2. I believe, I'll have to look that up because again, it so rarely happens. But a major can have 5 certs and a minor can have 2 certs. So they also can be, if they go over cert limit, which I guess they can for merging, you have to sell down when you get to their sell step. So some rules. 1, their tokens have to touch. 2, they can't touch across an active border. 3, they have to have both operated. So again, what that means is if this is the ILTF's first turn on the board, if it is the ILTF's turn, it cannot merge with anything because it has not completed an operating turn to have merged. If, however, the ILTF has operated and it was its first turn, and the SFTN has been sitting around and now it's its turn, it can merge with the ILTF because the ILTF has considered it has operated. We've done something with its market token. So you will combine their assets. Their treasuries will combine. Their trains will combine. Their shares will combine. So the first thing you do is you pick a new historical company, non-historical company. We'll get this guy out of the way because he's not important right now, and we'll bring down the Ratfink. So the Ratfink will get its shares. Hey, look at that! Oh man, that was silly, Joe. Let's pretend that didn't exist. The Ratfink will get its shares. They'll get all the trains. It will get all of the money. 1196. Any shares that the one company owns, any shares that companies own of each other, simply just poof away. So we'll just put the ILTF shares back there because you're merging them. Shares in players' hands will trade 2 for 1. So the active player trades first. So I would trade these 4 shares. Bada bing, bada boom. They would go back here. And I would get the president's cert. That's it. There's a way where a merger might not happen, where a merger happens in which no one has 4 shares. If that were to happen, starting with the active player, you can choose to buy up to those 4 shares. I'll say that again at the end because we have to go over their new stock price. But so you'll trade 2 for 1 in order. I will trade 2 for 1 of either company. Like imagine I had 2 shares here. Go to my hand, please. I'm hitting W, like I've used this before. I would then trade 2 shares in and get another purple share. I will then do that for all of my companies. In this case, I don't have anything. Then we'll just go in turn order. So Garrick would do it, Pat would do it, Lulu would do it, Alan would do it. If you have 2 shares, you have to trade. You don't have an option. You'll do it for yourself and all your companies. Next, we'll do it for the bank pool. The bank pool will trade 2 for 1 as well as it can, and then we'll do it for frozen companies. And again, we'll go over what a frozen company is at the end, but frozen companies will trade 2 for 1. The next thing we'll do is determine its stock price. The stock price is some really long way that I don't care very much about. What we'll do actually is sum the market values, and then we'll go to this chart and see what it says. It's technically the rightmost stock value. No, it's the leftmost stock value that is, I don't know. It's the rightmost stock value that's less than their combination. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We always use this chart. This chart will show you where it is. The only exception is if you are over 250. If one of the corporations is over 250, then the new value will just be that value. So if the SFTN was at 295 and the ILTF was at 107, we won't do any math. The new stock value for the RAT will just be 295. We'll take the other tokens off. However, if it was like 96 and 130, we'll add them up. We'll see where that lands us on this chart, which is some number 206 or something. And it'll say here, and we'll go to 198. So then its new number will be 198, and we'll take these off. That's its new stock price. Once we have its new stock price, we'll then trade single shares, starting with the active player and all their companies. You can either put a share into the, you can either send a share back, so you don't trade it, and you get the new market value divided by 2, or you pay a share to the pay half a share to the IPO to get the full value back. So say Garrick had half a share and it's 198, so he'd spend whatever 198 is over 2. He'd put that in the IPO and he'd get a new share of the Ratfink. The bank will always throw its shares away, and frozen companies will always throw their shares away. And then that's it. That's the new company. Historical companies are out of the game. They cannot be restarted. We'll simply kind of just throw them away. We have to do tokens in a second. Non-historical companies, we will reset. They go back into the pool of possible companies to start again. So that means a couple things. One, you can run out of companies to make. I've never seen it happen, but I've seen it get close. Now, tokens. The only rule is you have to keep at least one token on the board. Whatever tokens were left, you can do whatever you want with. So the SFTN has a token here. The ILTF had a token here. By rule, they each have had to add one token on their board. So the RATF has 4 tokens to play with. It might put one here. It might decide that it doesn't even want this token. So then it's going to end up with 3 tokens on its charter and 1 on the map. It might decide that it wants both of those tokens. So it might put them both down, and then it'll just have 2 on the map. Basically, the rule is however many tokens the combined companies had up to 5, do whatever you want with as long as you leave 1 on the map. So that's merging. Pretty simple. Very important. You have to do it to stay alive. Some cool things that you'll notice with merging. If you had 6 shares of a company at 39 and 2 shares of a company at 340, you will now have 4 shares of a company at 340. That's a lot of value. That can also work the opposite way. Merging minor companies is a lot of the same. The only difference is everything just trades 1 for 1. You're going to pick a major company. You're going to merge the minors in the exact same way. The only rule is, again, that shares will trade directly 1 for 1. So, because they're already worth 40 and 20%. What that also means is things like, I didn't highlight this, I should have during the sell. Only 2 shares of a merger can be in the bank pool because that's 40%. Are we missing a share? 40, 60. Yeah, there it is. Because that's already 40%, so you can't sell the 3rd share. You can't own more than 3 pieces of paper for a minor because that's already 60%. Does it have majors have or minors have different train limits? I didn't really go over the train limit, but it's there. It's 44332222. And then lastly, majors can grow, or minors can grow. They just grow into majors by doing exactly the same thing we said, except for, there's a round of buying. So I'm just going to read it because it's silly and it just won't happen, but I will read it. Because I don't want to get it wrong. Transforming. That's eliminated. President, non-historic major. Oh, this is important because of how the Tuscan merge works. You just sub up. You can buy tokens for 50, so that's important. And then no, you don't do any. There's no round of buying. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. When you grow up a minor, which will possibly happen, probably not by choice. No one should start a minor basically ever, but I don't want to say never. When you grow up a minor, all your shares are worth what you think they should be. So this is worth the president of the new major. This is worth 1 share of the new major. This is worth 1 share of the new major. After everybody is traded in their shares for the new major, the president then will offer each shareholder, except for the bank and frozen corporations, starting with themselves, a chance to buy 1 share at the current market value. So you have a round of investing, basically, because you're going from 5 to 10. That is, and then you can buy more tokens at $50 a piece. It doesn't matter what their cost would be. So that's growing a minor. Not really going to stop there because it just won't come up really. And that is the whole operating turn. We'll do a frozen corporation. We'll do the 2 events, and I'm really pushing my hour limit. Jeez. Frozen corporation. Corporations are frozen for 2 reasons. If their president's cert is in the bank pool, they are frozen. What that means is no one operates them. On their turn, they will just move 2 market values to the left. If someone on their turn buys the presidency out of the bank pool, they're no longer frozen. So you could start an OR frozen, and as long as someone gets to you, you're not frozen. The other way you can be frozen is if you're in a circular chain of command. So if that happened, like I said before, say the RatFink owns the ICSF and the ICFF somehow owns the RatFink, they will still fall back twice, and then whoever goes first is forced to sell whatever shares they can to break the circular chain of command. You break all the market rules, you sell presidency and whatever you can do to break the circular chain of command, and then neither company the company in the bank pool will be frozen, and the company that just operated isn't frozen. Merging companies, I didn't say this, but they don't operate the turn they merge. If somehow, and same thing with newly floated companies, say the was somehow up here and it started the RATF at 144, the RATF won't operate this OR. It doesn't operate to the next OR. Same thing if somehow, I don't know how a company could merge and lose value. I don't really think this can happen. But if somehow a company merged and ended up lower in the operating order, the merged company doesn't operate until the next OR. Again, what that does mean is you can't sell shares of those things until it has operated. So that's the operating round. We have 2 events. They are kind of confusing as well. And then we can play the game. Oh no, then I have to teach the concessions. All right, the split. So there is a special company, the IRSFF. It starts in Italy and Austria. Oh no, it starts in Austria, but then you'll notice at the 4, this border happens, and I can't be in Italy and Austria at the same time, and that's because it wasn't. It's split into 2 companies. So I'm gonna dole out some shares to make this example easier. And so a couple things. Let's say I have 4, like a crazy person. Garrett, can you take 2?
Yep.
And Alan, can you just take 1? I just threw the charter at Alan like a jerk. Okay. So a couple things. 1, if Milan and Venice are connected before the 4, this event does not happen. That would be cool. I've never seen it. But if that happens, this event does not happen. However, if Milan and Venice are not connected when the 4 is bought, the Ferdinand secession, somebody's secession will happen. And what that means is the IRSFF will split into 2 companies. Easy thing first, the IRSFF stock token will just get replaced by the SFL and the where are you guys? Where are they on this board? The SB. Oh, the SFL I took. They'll just get replaced by the SB and the SFL with, in this group, apparently, the SB on the bottom. But in real life, with the SB on the top. So imagine it's split at 144. The SB will operate first and the SFL second, and we'll just throw that away. IRSFF is no longer in the game. The next thing we'll do is starting with the president of the IRSFF, not with the active player, so not with whoever bought the 4, but with the president of the IRSFF. They will trade their first 2 shares for a presidency of the SFL or the SB. We will also, just to highlight, the SB is going to be the company that operates in Austria, and the SFL is going to be the company that operates in Milan. So it's my turn. I am first. I have to trade I do not have a choice. Trade these 2 shares for a presidency, and I'll take the SB. I then now have 2 shares of the RSFF. I don't have a choice. I have to take the presidency of the SFL. Let's pretend I didn't. Let's pretend I only had 3 shares. I know I now have a choice. I can either choose to take an SB share or take an SFL share. So I might take 1 share of the SFL because I believe in old Garrick. It's now, and then I would do that for all of my companies. It's now Garrick's turn. Garrick has 2 shares of the IRSFF. He has no choice. He has to trade for the presidency of the SFL. If he didn't, say no one had 2 shares and no one wanted to buy into the presidency, the SFL will just get frozen. But he has 2 shares, so he has to trade into it. We go around. Oh, Pat doesn't have any shares. Lily doesn't have shares. Alan has 1 share. Alan gets to choose one of the companies. And that choice will be informed by some things that I say in a second. This is a game of the have and the have-nots. The Austrians didn't leave Italy and then just say, you can take all of our stuff, guys. They said, we're taking it with us, buddies. So the SB will take 90% of the IRSFF's treasury. So if this was, we'll just use 1,000 because that's easy. If this was $1,000, it would get $900. And the SFL would get $100. It's never going to be that much money, but here it is. The SB will then get the best train. Say, this is impossible, Joe. You were breaking the rules. Say that the IRSFF just had a 4. The SB will get the best train, so it just gets the 4. If it had a 4 and a 3, the SB would get the 4, and it would get the 3. If somehow it had 3 trains, you just go back and forth. So then if it had a 4, 3, and a 3, the SB would get the 3. But that almost is impossible. We'll just pretend this is what happened. Then the next thing you do is you'll trade shares, best shares to worst shares. So say the IRSFF had a child, say its child was the ILTF, and say it had 3 shares of it. 2 shares will go to the SB because that's the most valuable piece of paper, and 1 share will go to the SFL. So that is how the split works. The next thing we'll do is the SB president can basically offer everyone who has an SB share is allowed to buy an extra share. The president cannot stop it. So say Pat traded for this SB, or not Pat, sorry, say Alan traded for this SB, and he said, oh, that guy's got a 4, he's going to run. I'm going to buy another share of it. I cannot stop him. He buys a share, he pays the IPO. Garrick can do the same thing. Garrick can't stop me. I would buy a share of this. That would be crazy. Then the president may offer shareholders the chance to buy shares, and the president can just keep doing that. What that means is if the president has money, they can infuse it into the company. If another player says, hey, I'll buy a bunch of those shares, you can keep offering it to them. You don't have to. The last thing is these companies are always guaranteed a token. Technically, the SB gets the best tokens. So if the IRSFF had 3 tokens, the SB... No, I'm just a terrible liar. The SB gets whatever tokens were laid here. The SFL gets whatever tokens were laid here. The companies are guaranteed at least 2 tokens. So say there was just a single IRSFF token over here, which is pretty typical. The SB would put its 1 home there, and then because it's a major, it would get a free token here. Its president could then decide to spend $50 a piece for more tokens. The SFL, the exact same thing. And then the split has happened. These companies will run if the 4 was not purchased. If the IRSFF hasn't run yet, they won't run if it has. What that means, and this is really easy to forget, is that if they do not run, they have not operated. So in the next OR, they cannot sell their shares. People always forget that because it's pretty unnatural. But that's pretty typical. And then these are just now 2 major companies in the game. They play like majors. The SFL kind of gets hosed, but it also gets the best token in the game. The SB gets a lot of stuff, but it has a pretty poopy token. The next event is the Tuscan Merge. So down here in Tuscany, you have 2 minors that may start the game and 1 major. So these 3 companies over here do not have to start the game. They just may start the game. The Tuscan Merge occurs as long as any 2 of them start the game. So if just 1 is in the game, the merge will not occur because there's nothing to merge. If more than 1 is in the game, something will happen. Yes, if more than 1 is in the game, something will happen. If the 2 minors are in the game, they will be forced to merge into a major. That major will always be the SFLI. It follows the exact normal merging rules. The only difference is they don't have to touch. This happens on the 4. They can break any rules that they want, but they will merge. I guess it could technically happen where someone wouldn't want to be the president, and then that SFLI will just be frozen, which is interesting. If a minor and the SSFL are in, the minor will grow into a major, and then the SSFL and that major will you just kind of do it virtually. You don't like pull out a historic or a non-historic and do it. And then these 2 will merge into the SFLI. And then if all 3 of them are in the game, these will merge, and then that company will merge with the SFL. The president, or like the active player, is whatever company is currently the highest market value, which is odd to say, but it's important for who becomes the president. So if the SFLP was higher than the SFMA, then that player is the active player, which means they get to trade for shares first, which means they may be the president first. And then whatever virtual company gets made out of these will merge with the SFL to make the SFLI. And we'll handle that when we get there. It happens on the 4. What that does mean is these minors, as long as something else is started and you think you cannot be the president, are not on the hook for a train, because you kind of can just throw them away. That is all the rules for the game. It's a lot. I missed only one of them, and it's important. I can't believe I missed it. A company cannot buy its own share back. Once it sells its share, it can never buy it back, which is a big difference from 1849. So once you force buy or sell into the market, you can't buy it back. That's all the rules for the game. So now we'll just do the initial auction, which is actually very easy. And then you'll probably have to reload the mod because I threw things everywhere. And we'll be good to go. So the initial auction is the auction for the concessions. Again, concessions are what let you start companies, historical companies, before the 3. You can never start a historical company without the concession, and you can never be its president without the concession. How it works is simple. If we picked Garrick to be first, right? Garrick will simply pick a concession. Let's say he picks the SafetyG, the SFTG, and the starting bid on the SFTG is 20. He will say some number, and then we will go around until everyone but one player passes. Once you pass, you're out, and that player will pay that to the bank. So I start with 672. No, that's just not how that's going to work. Here we go. Math is hard. Let's imagine that I end up winning this for 90. I'm going to spend $90. That's it. I now own the concession. If at any time at the end of a stock round, you do not use the concession, it goes to the bank. You can buy the concessions again as a stock action for $50, except for the first stock round. So you can't just you can't dodge them in the auction. So anyway, let's say I won this for 90. We simply now just go to the next player in priority, which would be Lily. Lily will pick a concession to auction. Let's say she picks the SFTN. It'll go around and around and around. Let's say Alan wins that for some number, right? I don't know why I'm typing in the calculators. We're going to reset them. Say he wins that for 70. Then we'll go, I skipped Pat because he's so far off the screen. Sorry, Pat. Let's pretend that was Pat's turn. Then Lily will go. We will continue this auction until either everyone passes on nominating. So on your turn, you don't have to nominate, or all the concessions are gone. Every concession does the exact same thing with the exception of the Bayard, which is P1. P1 will pay you $20 at the end of a stock round and closes on the 4. And that's it. That's the game. We can probably play now.
Probably.
We'll see.
How is priority reassigned after the initial auction?
Oh man, it's so good. It's from least to most money.
Okay.
So we'll sit down, we'll do this draft, and then whoever has the least money will reseat least to most money. Going first is important. Not getting hosed is not important. Just some values for these. They can go from 30 to 110. There are companies.
110?
Yeah, there are companies, and that really depends on play count and players and which version you're playing. But we call the safety G for a reason. It's very safe, and this company, the IRSFF, can be really powerful, but you also might end up with 2 presidencies. Down here is a mystery. This is a mystery vortex of what's good and what's not. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I probably played this game 20 to 25 times, but I've only played full like maybe 4 times. So down here is really a mystery vortex.
Because to be clear, that stuff gets cut off in light, right?
Yeah, light. This is the map for light. It's the exact same map except for this gets cut off, so you don't play with those companies. And this is V1, and we just don't talk about V1, but it's pretty sweet.
You don't want a blind bid?
No, I don't. So that's the teach. Only 67 minutes.
Hey, you nailed it. You did great. Should I reload the mod now?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I understand mergers at least 60%.
That's all you
High
need.
number.
They're much easier than 28. You guys played 28, so
We sort of played 28.
We
Oh,
played
that's
28
right.
for a second.
I did really enjoy 28 for that time we spent with it.
I played a lot of 28.
And I can give advice. I cannot give advice. I don't really know. I mean, I do know how you guys play, which is fast and loose, baby.
Well, maybe slow and loose.
Yeah, slow and loose.
Are you saying it would be a bad idea to have a chain of 5 companies that all own each other up the line?
No, that is probably fine.
Okay, cool.
As long as you have ways to get rid of companies, 5 companies
But what
is
if you
probably
don't?
fine.
So
then it can
just-
still be fine. And you
just to
definitely want to look out.
clarify,
Yeah,
the
hit
only
it.
way to get rid of a presidency is to force buy.
Correct.
Okay, but I
Um,
could have a chain of 5 companies and lose 3 of the companies on the end by force buying with the
Oh, yeah.
second one in the chain.
Cut them right off. See you later. The other funny rule that that's a really important rule that I missed too. Dang it. If we run out of 8 trains, there are only 7 8 trains, you are no longer compelled to buy a train.
Why?
And then a very important rule, which I did miss, is 8 trains do not count passes. So you still have to be able to
Oh.
legally run through them. Like you can be tokened out, but they don't count against your train length.
Got it.
So it's really important for trying to come down here because you'll know some of these you have to hit 2 passes to do some funny stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it. And if I forgot anything else, I'll remember it at very inopportune times.
So just want to clarify, you kind of vaguely inferred that starting a minor company is pretty silly.
Correct.
Why would I do that?
No idea.
Cool.
Cool.
So
Cool.
I'll just
So
highlight in this game.
Basically, this won't happen because nobody's going to do these. Great.
I've seen someone do it once. So in V1, the big difference is SF. Oh, it doesn't even show on the map. Jeez. In version
Yeah,
1,
every time you toggle that, I can't see.
yeah, version 1, the SFM and the SFL and the SB split into minors. So you have to start minors to then merge with them so that you don't die. In this game, they start into majors. You can start a minor if you really are feeling it, but it doesn't usually make very much sense.
I mean,
But
the
taught it
only
for
benefit
completeness.
is just the percentage of shares is higher?
I don't know. There's not really a benefit. Maybe if you don't have enough money to do what you want. I'm not really sure. You can only issue 2 certs instead of 5 certs. It's a thing that's in the game, but I don't know why.
Okay.
I think it's because he didn't want to cut these out.
Oh, here's a dumb question that I'm sure should be obvious. It would appear at least that a historical company can never start another historical company because
Correct.
they have no way of owning a concession.
Correct. You can only buy concessions in the SR.
Okay, and so that means they can only start non-historicals.
Yep.
So there is a hard limit.
Yeah, so at 5 players, you can legitimately run out of companies to start, which is terrifying. And you can definitely run out of spots to start. So I said priority is important. Oh, why is priority important? Because remember, once we hit the 3, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots that can hold a... Oh, my poor little baby just got up. I have to go turn on his music. Anyway, you guys start. I'm going to go put music on.
Okay.
Because I'm last act anyway.
All right.
I feel very confident.
Oh, me too. We're gonna do great. Joe called it the safety G, and I'm taking that as a sign. So I'm gonna go for that, and we'll bid 20 because that's never gonna happen. Never gonna.
Did we clean up? Is there any mod cleanup that needs to be done?
I already reloaded the mod. This is.
Oh, cool.
All fresh.
Yep.
All shiny and new.
I didn't
All right,
even see
Pat.
it.
What you thinking?
So this is like 36, where if I don't bid, I'm gone, right? And you
Yep.
have to like.
Oh god.
Sure.
Don't tell me it's like 36.
Oh wait, I have a question.
What's up?
Hit it.
Is it increments of 5, 10?
Increments of 5. You technically can agree to increments of 1, but that's nonsense.
Sounds good.
Okay, we're doing it. 21.
No.
The first stream of 41 on YouTube is like literally that's the first action. Someone's like, I bid 67, and someone's like, we didn't agree to increments of 1, and the guy was like, we did not agree to it. He was like, I already said my bid. It was so awkward.
Oh,
Anyway,
I have to look that up now.
That's great.
because you can like snap like 96 is a really good bid. I bid 96. It's like, oh, are you serious? That was Lily. We're on to Alan.
Yeah. So I don't know the valuations is the only hesitancy, but 30 still seems super low. I might as well just contribute. I'll contribute to this bidding.
With the red one when you're blue.
He stole my counter.
Yeah, right.
I want to contribute your money.
The game gets real funny when you do that.
Sure.
Yeah, as a heuristic, this is worth. It's okay. People have kids. I'll just go 40. You could, 40. There we go. I'll just let it go.
You were saying as a heuristic, this goes for something. How much?
Oh, 95 is a like you usually just go to 95.
All right. Well, then let's not belabor things.
Is that all
Jesus
of them,
Christ.
or is that just
No, that's this
particular?
one. So this is the best concession in the game, and 672 minus 95 is 576. 144 times 4 is 570 or 577. 144 times 4 is 576. Getting 4 shares of the safety G is a very good play. At full, it's less dominant, but you're playing around with a lot.
So a knowledgeable player in this situation, Garrick would have probably just picked it and then automatically bid it at 95.
Some players don't like to play it, so he might have just put it at 80 and said, you know what, if you want to give it to me for 80, I'll definitely play it. He might say 75 and just hope and then try to win the Bayard. I don't know. 95 super safe.
And going up at that point, you're just losing out on company money because you can't.
Kind of, because
Shares.
it's going to fall back to 129. So there's another number that's like 144 times 2 plus 129 times 2, whatever that is. It's also a fine number, but it's
How does
less
it fall
fine.
back?
Because it's going to operate.
Oh, and then you can buy
no
more.
one can take the presidency from you, but someone might buy a bunch of your shares. It's a crazy game.
Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm not
Yeah, I
interested
pass.
in that.
Yeah.
I don't really want to play the SFTG, so I'll pass. No, man, you can't. You just can't have 4 shares of it.
Come on, Joe. We don't know what we're doing. Let me have the safety G.
It's really hard to screw the safety G up. All right, I'll
Exactly.
pass at 95 and let you live a beautiful life.
Oh, thank you.
That's a good life right there. So that was Garrick. So now we go to Pat to put something up or pass.
Oh boy. Well, I don't know what the strategy is. We're just gonna do that because
crazy
why
place.
not? 20.
That?
That's the one that gives you 20.
I don't know what to do with this information.
20 because it gives you 20 is a pretty good read.
I'm just gonna pass.
I mean,
in theory, you probably get it at least twice, right?
Yeah, you usually get it twice, sometimes 3 times. Typically this one goes last, and players are bidding for priority. They're trying to spend down without screwing themselves.
Yeah. Guess the problem with this is if you end up with it, then you have less money to bid on your other concessions.
Yeah.
So the timing of Pat pulling this is a little weird. I'll stay out of it.
See, the gross thing, Garrick, is you can even bid. Oh my gosh, you can bid so much on this. This is ridiculous. You can bid 30 on this. Ugh, so I'll bid 30.
Why can Garrick bid 30 on this?
Because 144 times 2 plus 129 is 546. So he'd be with 30 at 547.
Well, I'll pass.
I typed 40, but I want to type 30 because I don't know how to type. Oof.
It's okay. We don't know how to read or write.
I can stop saying things that I think as well if you guys don't want me to.
I mean, it's probably fairly valuable for us to know that Garrick is in a really good position.
Nah.
I mean, I always was gonna target
It's
him,
easy to throw
so-
away. It's easy to throw away.
I will throw it away. Don't worry.
But it's just to you, Pat.
yeah, I'm thinking. I think you're good. You can have it.
That's
I guess I gotta
interesting.
take that. I don't even know what to do with that. On to Lily, and yeah,
Oh.
usually
we're known for fucking up private drafts. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Usually the one of these three companies is the best company. It's hard to tell which one, but the SFTG is always the safest. And then this company is usually good by the end, but its beginning is less set because you don't just have a fat stack just sitting in the middle of the map for you.
Well, that sounds hilarious.
If you
Someone
like
does
living by the sea of your, yeah, that's the fun boy. That's the fun one.
that.
The fun boy.
All right.
You're
What's-
definitely going bankrupt or winning if you play the RSFF.
Yeah, I am ready for this. I'm gonna start with 60. This could be a terrible idea, but whatever.
I mean, I think it's neat. I'll go to 65.
I'll go. How much money do I have? 642. Where's my calculator? Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll go 70.
Garrick?
I made this bigger for my old man eyes.
Pretty sure I'm passing. I'm double checking the math to make sure I understand the logic of everything, but I'm pretty sure I'm passing.
What do your old man eyes see?
Not that much. Usually just poopy diapers. That's usually it.
75.
I understand that a little too well.
I'll take it up to 80.
Now it's getting dicey. But this is a company where owning 4 shares of it is kind of dangerous. Kind of,
I mean, just sell one before the 4s. It's fine.
right?
I only know how to make dumb decisions, so
Da, 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 da. I will panic.
good, good.
So I get to do the next one.
Oh yeah,
I will back out.
I'm out. Boom, 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 boom.
Why do I feel like I should suddenly get out if people are just getting out that quickly?
You
But
should get out then.
no,
Well,
I'm not,
I
85.
got out because I get to bid the next one, so.
Oh man. What do I want to do?
85?
This feels really dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm a good 90.
Dumb is good.
I think my goal by the end of this is to make Joe hate us for the way we play things.
No, you're cool. This game is so bizarre and doesn't really make sense for the first bunch.
I'll go 95, Lily.
If
All
we
right,
were
I'm
playing-
out. I'm out.
If we were playing 30, I'd be triggered, but we're not.
Okay.
On to Alan to nominate.
Yeah, and you said this one was good, so I'm gonna do that one. Or
Yeah,
at least
yeah.
It's in a
I
good
love
spot.
it is in a good spot. It's a good company. There's really only one. This company is atrocious.
Is there like a reason I wouldn't just put this all the way up to 95? I mean,
I don't think it's worth 95.
yeah.
That's the only reason.
That's the problem, is I don't really know the valuation at this point.
But that cliff of being able to buy 4 shares is really the important cliff. So it's
Yeah.
do you want to get pushed over that for a concession or not is really the question.
Yeah. I'll just start it at a clean 50.
$65. To Garrick.
Passing.
I assume you're on auto pass at this point, Garrick.
Unless something is super cheap, most likely, yeah.
Okay. Same for you, Pat.
Yeah, I pass.
Okay, so it's just Lily, Joe, and I.
Go to 70.
I don't know how to change my TTS name. This is just registered under like this odd listserv email. I will pass. Do I have to pass? I'm just gonna pass because I want to do something different. Pass.
All right, I'll pass.
Oh, okay.
All right.
See, my typical strategy in these kind of auctions is to start it at an arbitrarily high number and hope I scare people away, but you made me think that maybe not a good idea.
No, you got it for $15 cheaper. I'll start. Don't really want to play you, Super Fried. Cool guy. I'll start. I don't even know. I'll start the SSFL, I guess. I don't really know what to do. I'll start that at some amount of money. I need this much money to do that. Which is a lot. Okay. I'll start it at 30. And that's the major that starts down here.
Yeah, the Tuscany one. I'm passing. Am I passing? Is anyone going to bid you up? Yeah, other people have money. Other people have money.
Pat.
Sorry, I'm passing.
It's just me and Lily with money.
Yeah.
Whee! I'm 135.
No. Just leave it alone. I legitimately don't know how good this company is.
Well, then
I
just
don't want
pass
to leave it
on
alone.
Joe.
But I think it's pretty fine. Because then I can, but I can't give it to you for 35. That's a stupid number. Can I do it for that much? Yeah, I can do it for that much. That's not that bad. What was the number I started with, though? 50, I think. I'll go to 50. I think that's where my math was. Yeah. 50.
Let me think. Oops, that's not the right thing.
I just realized we're basically starting around our normal start.
Yeah, basically. You can have it for 50.
Ooh. Ooh. It's a scary plan. I've come up with a scary plan that I don't like. All right,
Perfect.
I'm gonna. All right, there's no world in which I want to put up that major. I'm gonna put up
Wait,
this
who-
minor.
Wait,
Didn't you just put that up? Put that one up
No.
though?
Oh, did I put that up?
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
on to
you put
Garrick. Garrick to put up or pass.
um,
I guess that might be a reason why the minors get played. Like if SFTC really is that bad.
It's very bad, but having a major is so it's pretty easy to see why it's bad. One, you have to pay 100 to lay into here. Two, that only will run 100. So either if you par at 144, which is powerful, you can't move your stock price up, or you par at 100 and then you can, and just pray that SFTG builds down to you, or else you can't run 2 trains. But for cheap, it's not the worst.
Wait, why? If you par at 144, you wouldn't be able to run. Why?
You can run, but you're not going to run for your stock price. You're only going to run for 100.
Oh, I see. 'Cause
And
you're running-
you only get 1 lay a turn because you only have 1 token. So
right. All right, I'm passing.
Yep, me too.
Lily.
Oh, right.
you get your pick of the litter.
Woo!
It kind of doesn't look like most of these companies would be able to run from 144 to start out.
They can run 2 trains. So this will,
SFTN.
yeah, SFTN can't. But once we go to green, it can, because this comes together at green.
All right, I'm putting up SFLP 430.
My math say, oh, my math said 30 exactly, Lily.
I've already
I
messed it up.
I think I can go 35. I'll go 35.
I'm gonna go to 40.
I will pass. I really don't want to not own one of these. Maybe I'll start the SFTC. That sounds stupid. I pass.
All right.
To Alan to put up.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to do interesting things here.
Just pass. I mean, if you put up the SFTC, you have to at least say 20, which you can do. I didn't say what it technically it ties you with Garrick, but then seeding order on ties is said a bunch of different ways, but it's whoever won the lowest concession.
Wait, would I be tied?
No, you'd be
I-
under.
Oh no, you'd be even lower. You'd be even lower. Right.
But then I wouldn't have enough money to actually start both of them.
True. Yeah, it would just be to get priority.
Huh.
This is some loco work shit.
Yeah. And
So
then it almost doesn't matter because people can move it around in the second stock round.
yeah. Well, because I was thinking about this, like, I would do it to get priority, I would par at 144, and then I would need to then have enough money to buy 2 more at 129.
Yeah.
That's how that works, which how much money does that come out to?
Some amount.
It's $15 difference between.
546.
Right. So in theory, I could do it and be just fine. Just if I wanted to try to force priority.
Passing is also legitimate.
I was trying to think, like, so priority wouldn't end up mattering until the second stock round, right? Because, like, we're just gonna buy up our own concessions.
So it really doesn't matter until the second operating round and the first operating round. It really matters when 3s break, and really matters when 4s break.
I don't
And-
know why priority would matter during the operating round, and maybe I'm misunderstanding something.
Because again, there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots to start a minor, and there are more. That means that 4 companies can eat all the spots because companies can, or to start a child. So companies can eat all the spots because they can start 2 homes.
Right.
So that means there's a player that typically can't put down a child. That's super important. Where you put your children down is really important.
So,
being able to
then
run 3s or
wouldn't
2s is
that
really
be-
important.
Wouldn't that be based on operating order, not based on priority?
But operating order is based on priority in the first SR. And then it depends on if players have money or not.
Oh. I thought.
Because
Oh,
SR order
because
is going to be the order we
whichever
float the
company
companies.
starts first.
Right.
Okay. No, now I understand. I don't know why I was struggling so much with that.
Some games it gets all muddled because someone will have money and just decides to, move operating order around. But
Yeah. Well, whatever. I'll try the thing. Why not? So I'll put this up for 20.
Yeah, the other argument is you don't actually even want to go before Garrick. You want to go after him because he builds track for you, basically.
God damn it, Joe.
You're like, I always call this whatever those little fish that live around sharks and kind of eat their eat their crumbs. That's what the SFTN is.
So, like, if in theory I'm concerned about that and I then have Garrick, Pat, and Lily operating before me, it kind of feels like then I'm in that problematic spot of not being able to start a child company.
Yeah, it can happen. It's bad.
So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna do this. $20. Who wants to bid it off of?
This is for the SFTC, the last major. Pass.
Pass.
Is it like even worth it to stop him to keep the priority?
Maybe. I mean, the answer is
Okay.
definitely yes, but I don't know if in your seat it is. It's for somebody probably. I don't know who that is though.
I mean, that would have been like Garrick or I, because nobody else is incentivized to stop it. Unless I guess Lily wants a cheap one. She might be able to get this really cheap. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
pass.
a $25 SFTC can win. Like that, you can do things with that.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, you have to give it up the end of SR1 if you don't open it, though, don't you?
Correct.
Wait, Pat, you passed?
I did. Yeah, all you.
I want it to be me.
Joe, and I want to just mention this. I'm super slow to make decisions, so I apologize if I throw you off.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll do 25.
Jerk.
Jerk! Jerk, jerkity jerk!
Well, I'll pass at
Oh, okay.
25.
Man, did I already pass? That's so cheap. Ooh. It is hard. It is a hard road, Lily, but it can be rewarding.
We'll find out.
Also, you guys don't play with cameras on, so here I am just gesticulating into the void.
I mean, I can turn a camera on.
No, you don't have to. It's just funny. All right. That was Alan. I'm gonna put this up for whatever number that Lily said that I didn't want her to say. I think 30.
Yeah,
Well,
so you
I'll
said
put it up.
earlier.
I'll put it up for 20 because I don't know if anybody actually wants it. To Garrick.
Yeah, double checking. This is going to drop you to 572. Pass.
Pat. Who I think technically is after Garrick in priority, right? Because you're the 7 and he's
I'm
the 8.
third.
That's so dumb. Let me just make sure I read that.
It just comes down to I want the 4th one, or do I just want to stick on 3?
We've never played that rule. That's an important rule.
What?
What?
You reorder based on whoever has the lowest concession if there's a tie. But the board 18 sheet has you reorder in priority order after it's the worst. So I kind of like this rule. Thanks, this rule. I read that this morning.
All right, how much is this up for right now?
There's 20.
20, okay. I'm literally just giving $25 away to be first. I don't know what the strategy is, so I'm just going to say no. I pass. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
It's
I don't
hard.
think.
Yeah,
I don't know if third is that bad of a position to give up $25.
Right. Lily?
I'm annoying.
Yes, I agree. I agree. I'm over here just trying to see if this works. Just throwing away value.
Alan, you bidding in?
I might.
Oh my goodness.
I was just doing it to be annoying.
I mean, it was bad when Garrick had priority. It's like so much worse if you have it.
It's not worse if I have it.
Well, I guess I forget about the reordering.
Yeah,
Right,
and
right.
I'm
We're gonna
okay.
reorder.
I end up fourth though. Still,
It's like
I'm just
awkward.
down here. It actually doesn't. I'm the least involved. I'm playing a little solo mission, except for Lily's
Except
gonna
for
give me.
me.
he's playing the
Gonna give me a
Lux over
company
there.
I don't want.
He's playing the Lux
Yeah, but
over on the other side of his mountains.
You've brought up this whole issue of being able to start a kid company, so I don't even know if that's important yet.
It depends, and it really does depend on the game. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it is.
Well, as aggressively as this group pushes trains, it feels like it might matter.
We don't push trains. What do you mean?
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, it's actually fair. Lily pushes trains.
I suppose at the very least,
If Lily can murder you in a game, she will.
That is my whole goal. I changed my background on my computer today to say I think I will cause problems on purpose.
You think?
So it's got a picture of the goose from what
Untitled
is that
Goose
one?
Game.
Untitled Goose Game. So
Yeah.
Honk.
it's my spirit animal right there.
Alan's
He
going
is
30.
going to 30.
Joe?
I mean, I'm gonna do nothing probably. You're not gonna start it. I don't know if Lily's gonna start hers. Do I want either of you to start them? If I don't do anything, I'll go fourth. Sucks. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, maybe 2, 2, 2, 2, which is a pretty good 2, 2.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm just counting the trains.
Oh, okay.
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. That'd be bonkers. If I don't do that, it'll go 2, 2, and then maybe a 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, which is pretty good. I'll go. Fuck. Minus 50. And no cost. I'll go 30. I'm terrified of that. I'll go 35. I don't really know how to play down here. All right, 35.
At least I feel like we're nerfing the experienced player a little bit.
I nerf myself.
Lily?
I will pass.
Alan?
I'll also pass.
When I had said Garrick, like when I said pass on 95, that was the nerf. All right, cool. So that's it. That doesn't happen that often where everything goes. What a wild game. All right, so now we have to
play with us
reseat
more often.
based on this. So I don't know if we want to keep me the same or should we just
honestly just switch Lily and
we
Alan.
just have to switch Lily and Alan.
Okay.
Sounds good. Which
Perfect.
means we also have to like switch our certs and stuff.
All right, get how do you make these go away? Just throw them.
What do you...
What is
That's what I
it,
do on my mods because
15?
there's nothing there.
So it's very easy. You clear it, and then it goes into the bag.
Oh, you have to clear it?
Yeah, because the bag is trying to only accept the same object, and if it has a number in its counter, it's not accepting.
The other option is just press delete on it.
Yeah, you can also just, kill it.
That's what I do.
All right, I'll do 2 shares. So just to go over what I'm doing, because I probably shouldn't shortcut any of this at first. I'm going to start the SSFL. I'm gonna buy 2 shares. I'm gonna buy 2 tokens at $50 a piece. So it gets and I'm gonna do it at 144. It gets 144 times 2. Oh goodness, do I have to put more money into this idiot? Ugh, 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 ugh. Let me make sure. Spend 100 is 188. 188's not 200, so I have to spend. I did all this math wrong. If I give it another, if I spend another 144, how much do I have? 125, which is not 68 times 2, is it? It's not. All right, so he's gonna just buy that. He'll buy that down and run it, and he'll do that. Man, I might just have to, I don't know. How do you guys feel about takebacks?
What do you need to do?
I might have to not bid on that fudging concession. I forgot I needed more money. Whatever. I'll just play. This is fine. We'll do that. So it goes to 144. It has 1 home, and that's it. That's my stock turn. On to the 2, which is Garrick. And then we play in this order for the rest of the game.
Oh, we don't reorder at the end of every SR or anything like that?
Nope. This is just the
Ooh.
order for the game. And then
Ooh.
priority is just Lola.
Got it. I understand. All right, I'm just starting the safety G. Boo-boo.
And its extra tokens are like underneath the charter, upside down.
Yeah,
for some reason.
it's a TT. They spawned in underneath the charter. It's stupid. Anyway, is there any reason I shouldn't just get 4 shares right now?
If you want to have capital to do things in the next SR, that's a good reason.
Well, I'm too dumb for that, so...
But aside from that, no.
I mean, that would just be like stock shenanigans against other people's companies or things like
Right.
that, yeah.
Right.
All right, and then I need to buy tokens right away, right?
Yep.
50 each?
You have to buy 2 because
Right.
we all have to buy at least 2.
Oh, question, just comparison to 49. I'm guessing the answer is no. Shares in the IPO don't pay out to the company, do they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Oh, they do. Okay,
Yeah.
so there is a reason you may not want to totally max out your company.
Yeah, you sometimes won't issue like full issue because you want some things in there. And again, shares that your company owns, when those companies run, will pay into your company as well.
Good.
Well, sorry, I was just gonna ask. It's a minimum of 2 tokens.
Yeah, you have to buy 2 tokens.
Okay.
You can buy more than 2 tokens.
If you do just the president's share, you end up with the situation you're in where you only have enough money to buy a single train.
Yeah.
Okay. Man, this is interesting then.
Yeah, correct, CJ. Shares in the bank pool do not pay out.
Is that it, Garrick?
I'm trying to read the map and see what SFTG's early game goals are. Yeah, it seemed like the goals. So
or Milan itself.
Yeah, so I probably want 1 more is safe-ish.
Yep.
All right. That's me.
Those you can just throw away because they never can enter the game.
Yeah.
So 144, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna start with 3. Oop. That's 4. Okay, so I have to put those 2 down. Where they go? What? Lock the board, Patrick. I grabbed the whole thing. Okay. So those 2 go down. Now this is another thing. I'm gonna buy 1 more. I just don't know if I would want more than 1 more. Like, what's the? I guess it kind of, because they get free ones when they split.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
You can talk yourself into 1 more if you think you can run a bunch of 2s out of here, but you can also talk yourself into no more because you know whatever you're stuck with is gonna pick up an extra token.
What if they connect?
Oh, that'll be crazy.
That just means we ran the 2s too slow, right?
Yeah, probably.
That's not happening. Lily's here. Yeah, okay, so I'll just buy...
Oh!
Hello. Spend 100, and I will take out my 432, and you can go, Lily.
Oh, it's Alan.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Why is Alan not getting a turn?
Because Lily was here before. That's why.
Well, then I don't have to think. Perfect.
Well, you should start thinking.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Lame.
This
Lame.
is interesting. Because I'm looking at this. You buy a 2. Garrick definitely buys 2 2s at least. Maybe more. I don't know.
Let's throw this concession away.
What's the train limit? How many can I buy?
4.
Pat probably buys at least 2. I don't see why he wouldn't. But again, theoretically could buy 3. Can you run 3? That's the question. Not on this second. Not
if you
on, well,
token
no,
here,
because
if
you can run
here,
from both.
you can run 3.
If I had a token, yes, I could. But I didn't get a token.
Well, but when you're laying track, you get to lay track from each spot. So
Right. So you need to token there, because then you can do a
Well,
tight here.
couldn't you just lay here and run them both?
You can't, because
No.
this is the same little.
Oh, it's the same track. Okay.
Yeah,
duh.
yeah. It doesn't. It at the green it splits.
Yeah.
But there it's like the same little nub, so you need a token there.
So I'm just trying to figure out because like I don't know what the conventional logic is here, but I'm seeing a very very likely scenario where SFTN isn't able to run two trains.
Sometimes not. Sometimes yes. Really depends on where green breaks.
Yeah. Also depends on if Lily decides to start both of these companies, which I could definitely see her doing. Which I guess, I don't know. You might also be trying to do too. So
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It depends on what Lily does and you do.
Yeah, that's what makes it awkward. Oh no. Well, I'm
I didn't even
definitely
have
starting
fucking
my company.
confession that I thought.
So let's just go ahead and go get that. Pink. I'm not used to pink.
I also wasn't used to being pink, so I was really excited to not be pink when we had to switch seats.
Oh, hey, look at that.
CJ,
Alright,
Joe says he's never seen the Milan to Venice connection.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
So at a minimum, I'm buying probably.
You're not really incentivized to do it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, do you want to run a bad route that
So, like,
you can't connect any miners or new companies to?
Can't even find it.
I've got my mind stuck on this idea of the 144 times 4, but I'm also not seeing a ton of benefit to taking out that much money initially. I kind of feel like just buying 3 in. Let's put it in the calculator and see what it looks like in the bank. 432 minus 100 at least 332. Buy at least 2 trains. But see, that's the rub. It's can I get the 3 train? Yeah, I'm a little bit like Eric. I don't know that I'm competent enough to do this smartly, so let's just do that. Okay. So that's done. Wait a minute. What? Why do I have less money?
Did you? Because I don't think you took. I think you spent it. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Make
then
sure you spend your own money.
yeah, spending the 100. I feel like so probably. I mean, the goal would just be to get to Milan. That feels like SFTN. Like, is there a conventional logic for SFTN as to whether you take extra
Milan or Pavia? I like playing one token with the SFTN because you almost always can. The reason you buy tokens with these companies is to make sure you can token so you can hit your kids. So you're
Whoa,
not
now.
stuck in not being able to merge. Yeah, I guess that was messed up.
So
So you
Wow.
can connect. So you can connect with your children. How about that?
interesting.
And then kick them out and take their stuff.
Yeah, I would definitely sell their crap
So considering I may not even be able to get a company to merge.
at half price,
I didn't know this game was going to be so relatable to my life.
right?
But you know what? Actually, the money works out. I can still get a 3 train. Whatever. I'll pay for one more. It may not matter. It's probably the wrong choice. All right, that's it. Then
Lily.
these just go in the trash.
Yeah, kill him. Oh yeah, spend your own money, and then Lily.
Nah, I don't need to do that.
All right. I'm very confident I can make all the wrong decisions. So let's just ignore what everyone else is doing. Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
She's parring at 100.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh. Like I said, I'm very confident I can make all the wrong decisions.
Which company?
SFLP. That one.
You're making the little one. Leave me alone.
Never!
Oh man, I really don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do now.
Well, you're gonna run to Luca and then stop. That's what you're gonna do.
Oh man, I don't even know what to do.
Rush 3s so that you can lay Luca.
No. No.
I think I'm breaking Joe. This is awesome.
Just always be buying trains. That's the rule. A
I'm
B
gonna
B B.
buy my
do
share,
I-
sell my share? Oh my gosh.
Let's see. For miners,
that-
you could only buy up to 2, right? And then you
Yeah, miners.
you buy
miners
1
can't.
token.
Yep. Or 1 or 2.
Right. Minimum 1 is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Here's your second one if you want to buy it.
Do I want that thing? Do I understand what's happening right now? The answers are yes and no. They're 50 each?
Yep.
Okay.
Because it's for all historicals. It's 50 each, right?
Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm happy with that.
All right, I'm just gonna buy a 3rd share. Oh no, idiot. Yeah. See you later, ding dong. Where's this one?
You
We
don't
just-
want to start it?
We can just throw that idiot away
Why?
right into the trash. I don't know, man. I didn't think Lily was gonna start hers, and now that she started hers,
Just start
I
on
can't
the.
have 2 crappy miners.
Just start at
running
the
into
south
my
side of
thing.
Firenze.
All right, I'm on
Run it
pass.
Run it that way. You got us.
Pat, you got
I have
anything?
faith in you.
I don't think it's worth me to buy one because could I not? I guess it depends how much money I want to put in my company. Right? If I want to buy a
Right.
4th, I could do it next time when it's cheaper, right?
This is true.
Correcto.
But then I only gain 129 instead of 144.
Correct.
Very real.
I don't know if that's beneficial at this point or not.
Wait, how did SFLP only get $100?
I bought 2 tokens.
Oh.
That's Lily's though.
Yeah,
Really only-
it's just very it's being dumb. Just let it happen.
Just let it happen.
Lily, if you want to work together, we can make a beautiful Tuscan empire down here. That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
down for this. I'm down for this.
I don't
Have you
know
ever
how.
played this game with Lily?
Oh
don't-
boy.
I don't even know how, because our track never goes to 100. It just goes to or 150.
We get to 200 at some point, right?
Some point in the
See.
very distant future.
The
So,
year 2000?
I have a question. What is the risk of having both? Is that I have to get both president certs, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you don't want the second one? Is that is that
So sometimes you really want it, and then sometimes you immediately die because of it. Like I said, most of the IRSFF is about incentivizing the table to let you run the early trains so that your advantage is so strong. because no one can outrun you in the beginning of the game. It's not.
Got
It's just not feasible.
So basically, getting a fourth one puts a target on my back.
Not so much a target as once you buy that fourth share, you got to start planning immediately for what happens when the 4 gets bought and how you're going to deal with that. So either that means you're going to have a 4 and a 3 or 2 4s, something. You just got to figure it out.
Okay.
Or a way to force buy and sell the SFL or the SB, whichever one you want.
Okay.
You just got to start scheming.
Okay.
All up,
Pat's a
Martin
schemer.
Wallace, right? Age of Scheme.
Oh,
I'm sure he takes credit for this game too.
Jeez.
If I say controversial things on your stream, it's fine.
I'm sure we've said some stuff here.
I almost feel like if I was going to do that, I should have bought the extra token. If I was going to even think that, because without it, I can't. There's no point.
You can just
One,
buy the extra token. Like,
Yeah,
We've-
nothing.
No.
We've rolled back
nothing
so much worse.
significant's happened.
spend 50 extra bones.
We
I
rolled
just
back
don't
so
know.
much
I don't
worse.
know what the right decision is. Ah!
Push buttons, pull levers, blow up. It's fun.
Pat, this is why I stopped thinking like a while ago, and I'm just
Oh,
flying by the seat of my pants.
It was the teacher's only 67 minutes.
Fine, fuck it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. My brain is fried from that. And therefore, decisions that are bad will be made.
And
I'm
gonna
just embracing the Unga Bunga.
All right, go.
Mhm.
I am gonna do it. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, and none of the game will make sense till you see it. So
Right.
it doesn't matter.
Right.
Go, Alan.
Why I'm pulling all the wrong levers.
Sweet, I pass.
Lily.
Start the yellow one. A
I was planning on it.
Do it.
SFTC, go.
Nah, I just gotta
Yeah,
think
you-
about maths. I think I can only. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Hamana.
I mean, it's a better plan than my plan, which is lose to Pat and Garrick. That's my plan right now.
My plan
Take
is to lose to Alan, so
Take my worst company,
about-
run my
I was
trains for
about to
less money.
say.
I'm only
I'm not
gonna
even in this apparently.
Well, no,
Jeez.
you and I just aren't
Alright.
doing the same plan. Whereas Garrick and Pat will be running 2 2s for 3 times as much as my 2 2s.
All right.
So just bad all around.
I think I'm happy with that. Just yeah, that gives me a backup plan in case everything starts to go on fire.
Buying only 2 tokens.
Yeah. I can only do that to make sure I get a train if it gets around to me and I don't immediately bankrupt.
What was your par?
100.
Okay.
And I'm
Now,
on
see,
auto.
this is interesting because that means there's 6 companies.
Oh yeah.
One
baby.
one can only buy 1 2 train. Actually.
It can get to me and I could buy all the 2 trains could technically be gone.
I was actually just wondering if that happened.
That is possible, which is
That'd
why
be
I
wild.
left the money where I did. Because otherwise, I don't think.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Oh my goodness. 1 2.
I'm passing. Pat, you got anything?
Nope.
Alan, you got
Eight.
anything?
No.
That's not a
Lily,
terrible
you got anything
spot,
else?
Lily.
I'm good. No, I didn't think it was a terrible spot, but I wanted to make sure that everything was okay.
And you can even just build up to these
Oh.
chunguses with a 3. Yeah, I'm out. Okay.
So apparently I'm relatively safe to buy 2 trains.
Didn't Lily take the last? Oh, left is the last action. Duh, I'm being dumb.
Check this one out. Make my $20. Oh yeah.
Hey,
So dumb.
he's making money.
I'm gonna operate from the bottom up.
Bottom up. That's how we do it.
I'm gonna lay that track. I'm not gonna token it. Oh my gosh, am I really gonna buy? If I don't buy 2 2 trains, why didn't I just start that miner?
It's a great question.
It's a great question.
Because maybe I
But
should
you
just
could
do.
token it and buy 3 2 trains.
No, you can't run.
Oh,
it
I know
two.
the port.
You
The
can't run
port.
it
The
two.
port. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna buy 2. Really? Am I really gonna do that? Spend my $200? I am. All right, I'm done. Fall back. Everybody falls back. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna move
yeah.
everybody
You can
back.
move everyone. I think I'm up next. I'm gonna lay my 2 track. Oh god, that's a big roster. lay that and lay.
But you really wanted the sharp, Garrick. The sharp.
I don't think so. I think that's correct so far.
Yep, you're good.
Yep, dropping that, falling back, buying Choo Choo trains.
This is terrifying. This game's terrifying every time.
Are you keeping your trains in your hand?
Yeah, like an idiot.
I mean, Teach keeps two trains in his hand. No.
If companies can buy shares, why can't players buy trains?
Mine.
All right, I think I'm done. I think that's it.
On to Pat.
All right. I guess this is first, no matter what.
Yep.
When does tokening happen in this game? Do I have to do it right now?
After you lay a piece of track.
Yeah. Okay.
You get to lay one more piece of track out of this token.
So I can do it next turn if I want.
You can, but then you can't lay a third piece of track.
Oh, right.
So if we're in green, that's another important track rule is your actions can't be on the same tile. But if we're in green and you have this token down, you can upgrade and lay this tile or upgrade and lay this tile. If you don't have the token down, you can't do that.
So what's a token here, and then I run here to here, and then there. I can't do that, right?
You would token here only really to do that thing I just said. So then you could run 2 2s out of this.
Can you? I thought you used this part of the track twice, so you can't.
If we're in green, you can because it's.
Oh, but we need to get to green first, right? Okay, got it.
That's so
you
funky.
You can feasibly buy 3 2s. That is scary. Oh, you have the 4th share. You might not want to buy 3 2s.
Yeah.
But you might want to. I mean, literally
You get a lot of money.
A 2 train runs for 130 when we get to green.
That's real good.
It's not real bad.
I'm just trying to look how many times do I get to run it at that? Like twice max if we push fast enough?
If it runs for 3 times, you probably win.
Go for it, Pat.
Maybe
Okay.
don't go for it.
Go for Mechatol.
He says don't go for it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Here's your choices. Get 1, 2,
Oh, I
3,
didn't
or
pull my
3.
trains yet. That puts us to there already. Ooh, never mind. One sec. Who hasn't gone yet? They both haven't gone yet.
Lily
Me.
twice.
And Lily has 2. Oh, God.
Me.
Buy all the trains, Pat. Nothing bad will happen.
I promise.
No, I'm just buying 2.
Okay.
Okay, now bad things will happen.
Yeah, because Alan's gonna maybe buy 2. Actually, won't Lily maybe have to emergency fund?
Lily will.
No, this
100%.
runs first.
Not if
Yeah.
Alan buys both last 2s.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Which is why I left $100 here.
Pat, are you done?
No, because you sell these
force
first.
you'll force.
Oh, force buy. Oh wait, no, yeah, with those ones. Never mind. Okay.
What?
Oh, I should have put that in here then. Oh well.
Honestly, force buying a 3 isn't terrible. I mean, it might be terrible. I don't know.
We'll find out.
Are you done, Pat?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, no token 2 2s. Got it. Oof.
This feels like.
Is that? I don't even know. Is that bad? Does that not?
No. There's nothing. No, it's not bad. It's not good. It's just is.
Like, this is realistically the only choice, so let's just do that.
Yep.
I
I mean, you have another choice.
Oh, right, because I
but
can
it's
put the
not-
token.
Head off to Aosta over here.
Yes.
It's not.
It's
It's
look,
not,
it's pre-laid for you.
Yeah. Why does it? I mean, that's just historical accuracy is why that's on the map, right?
Yeah. It doesn't even count towards the end game condition. It's only the off boards.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go back and do it.
No.
Sure.
Ha! Fuck yeah!
This game is going. It's going.
I'm all for the chaos. If I lose,
Alright.
I lose.
Hells yeah.
Man.
Well,
This is
Pat,
gonna
you
be a
just
fun
made my
game.
choice way easier. Because
Yeah,
now I
enjoy
definitely
it.
buy 2, 3.
Yeah,
You
enjoy it.
You can legitimately bankrupt and win, Pat. So just live your life. That's crazy. Green and OR1. Jeez. All right.
That's real good for me, is what it is.
Yeah, Alan, you could feasibly lay this tight. No, you can't. I wouldn't. Never mind. I take it back.
Wait, what? Wait, what now?
Sometimes you can lay this tight because Garrick is so incentivized to upgrade this T because it's worth so much. And then you can do things like run it twice.
Mhm.
But that's also running that you can run it twice if you run the straight too. Don't run the tight. It's fucking dumb.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry about
'Cause
it. It doesn't matter.
I can't upgrade it. Can I upgrade it, dude?
Not yet. No, not yet.
Yeah, there are did upgrades in this game.
It's upgrade.
Yeah.
Oh.
You'll notice other funny pieces of track like this. This is like
Yeah.
the
Interesting.
sword. The
So I
Klingons
see
use.
what you're
There's no
saying.
frowny face though.
The
Yeah,
bot
but
left.
I see
don't-
what you're saying now, because I could sharp and then I could do that.
It's not worth it. This is just better.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Because
Because I want to get to Milan ultimately.
this game is permissive. I didn't say that either. So you either have to
Mhm.
use new track or upgrade a city.
All right, I'm done, Lily. You can.
Wait, you mean semi-restrictive then?
I
Thanks.
literally don't know, dude. I literally don't ever care.
It's 89 style, not 30 style.
Yeah, it's not 30.
Okay, it's semi-restrictive. Thank you.
It's not 18 CO, but it's not 30.
You must be able to run the new track. That's the rule.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so this company's running.
Yeah.
It has to force buy a train.
Well,
Can it lay
first,
track first?
yeah,
can
first
lay
it can lay track.
And
It
we're
can
in
even lay
green.
green track.
Yeah.
It could. It won't, but it could.
So rude.
I'll do that first.
That'd be so rude. We sports a lot of singing in the Choo Choo Crew. It's an obnoxious amount of singing.
All right. So
That already
fallback
fell back.
run, and then into
Um,
force
Arcanum-
buy, so that'd be 2.
Arcanum, it's curvilinear.
Do you need 90?
I need.
It's probably all 3.
Why would I need 90? Wait, what? Now I'm
Because you only
confused.
get 50%.
Yeah, I
and
need
it-
okay, and I need 100. Yeah.
It's a mean
doesn't-
game.
Has
How
she
does
fallen
math-
back first? Oh,
Yeah,
she does fall back
yeah,
first.
I just don't know how to do math. Is really what it comes down to. Okay, divided by 2, so it's 135. And then I'd spend 200 of it, so I'm gonna do this in order. Take and 200, and then drop like a rock, but only a partial rock. 3. Give. There.
Nice.
Okay, and then the other one does a thing.
Things are
It
good.
do. We call this one the Superfly Tasty Chicken. Got a lot going on.
The what?
Superfly Tasty Chicken, man.
We have SFTC. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm gonna
Does it
just.
eventually evolve into a chicken foot?
No,
it's
it's just terrible.
It's just the abbreviation, I guess.
I just
like-
want it to have meaning, okay?
No, definitely not meaning. It's like you either help out your friend or you spend $100 to kind of help yourself out.
Boop. Boop.
Cool. On to the stock round. I have prio. I need to do stuff. Man, I want to sell my company, but I want to go before anyone. But I really want Pat share because it's so good.
Huh?
Well, see, your share, it's worth like $1 billion.
Yes, because no one
All
can
right.
stop it from running, and it's gonna run for a lot.
So I'm at 132. I have 7.
Doesn't you buying the share though give that money to me too? So like it helps me survive.
Yeah, it gives you $130 instead of.
But
when
it
you
also
issue-
doesn't let you pay out to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of has that same, like, it gives you early money, but early money's not as good as late money.
Right.
True.
It's the same as, 40 down or 46. It's technically an attack. Because it's limiting potential.
Shit, should I have tokened? I might go back and token. 110 times 11 times 7 and 1. Oh, nice. Math is good. Is there a world in which I want a token here though? Because then I can upgrade. I would run this, and I could lay both of those, and that would be a little more. He's at the question mark. 20 plus 10 plus 30. I mean, it's like 10 more. It's probably. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with this token that I'm just sitting on. I'll just save it. Okay, I will probably buy. I don't want to buy it out of the market, Lily. I wanted it to exist.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. I will. All right. Who do I want to go when? That's fun. I will. Probably Garrick. I want to go last. All right. I will sell. Oh, man, do I really want to help Pat? Yeah, I'll help Pat a little bit. I'll buy and sell Alan for. Oh, I'll just take his whole company like a jerk. For 129.
I thought you said it was sell by.
I'll do the other one.
Why
So
are you doing Alan's when Alan's on top? Alan's going after me.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
So,
yeah, you're right, Alan. I have
You
to
meant
buy.
you meant
You're right.
Garrick's, I think, right?
No, I'm gonna buy Alan's first,
All right, for
and then if
129.
you want to sell out underneath me, that go for it. Spend. All right, to Garrick.
It's sell by, right?
Yeah, it's sell by. No, you don't really want to sell your shit.
I want to buy one of Pat's, but
Oh yeah, live your life. Buying Pats is very good. I do take that back. Pats are very good. The reason the thing you're balancing here is, are Pats so good that when you sell shares, you're willing to sell them for less money?
right.
You know I'm likely to put one in the bank pool. If you put another one in the bank pool, who knows where you'll end up.
But the lower your money, the easier it is for it to raise in value.
True.
Sorry,
but
I'll shut up now.
you're really.
I'm not helping.
This is gonna run for 130 no matter what, because it'll be 60 and 10 and 30 and 10, right? Something like that. Or here. Oh yeah, you go here and then you just run.
Shouldn't SFTN have their token out?
Yes. Tom, there isn't. I know Garrick said there isn't Lawson track, but I think ironically Chris Lawson is the person who first printed it and wrote all the rules in English to V1. So
That's funny.
big ups, Chris Lawson.
All right, I'll just keep my share. I'll just pass.
Yeah, that's a hard spot. I don't actually know what's best. I usually side on the having my company shares be worth more money so that I can get more money in my company, but it's not always the right thing.
Yeah, I was also tempted by taking advantage of people's track lays and going later, but it's
Right, like make Alan do the upgrade.
Right.
Yeah.
And then maybe I lay into Milan. No, I'm talking myself into it again. God damn it.
But if you go before Alan, you just get to definitely lay into Parma.
Yeah.
You were thinking lay into Pat's Milan.
Exactly.
I think if Pat were a man who had a plan, it would be to not let you lay into Milan. If he were a man with a plan.
All right, we'll stick with what I said.
Man,
How do I stop
can.
him from laying into Milan?
It only has 4 exits.
Yeah, but I can't stop both of these.
Correct.
So no matter what way I angle it, he gets in. I can't
guess
stop him.
I take it back.
I was like, as soon as you said, I'm like, wait, I can stop him? I looked. I couldn't.
Yeah, you can just. Yeah, that's the bad one.
No, see, you're talking me into it again, Joe.
Yeah, there is no lay that totally stops him, right? This
Hey
makes it so
guys,
he
I
can't.
need.
Yeah, you can't run it there.
God.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, because he wouldn't be able to run it this way. 'Cause
Yeah,
he
you can't run
through
it.
This. He's
Yeah.
a 3.
I mean, I could still token there though, right?
You cannot because this border is living.
Oh, right. The border's still living.
And then you know who could possibly token. It
Yeah.
depends on when the 4 happens.
Yeah.
A man named Alan.
Yeah, I'm sticking with what I said. Not changing anything.
This is stone nuts the best 18xx game. Oh, I love it so much. There's so many things. Anyway, it's on to Pat.
Oh.
Yeah, the man with the plan.
Okay.
All
I'm
right.
not selling my fucking shares. You crazy? I pass.
You guys should talk some more because Alan's not here.
I got nothing left to say. I passed.
Pat.
I passed, Lily.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're waiting for.
I spent a
Alan.
long
need
time
to-
today making the graphic for this game because I went and tracked down the original art,
It
and
does look nice.
I freaking love that original art so much.
It's so cool. It's like tattoo cool. I don't know if you could get away with having that tattoo, but it is very cool.
You just do it
I
Sean
have-
style, get it all over your chest.
No, I can't.
I know someone who has like the full crucifixion scene across their back, so it's not the craziest thing I've just seen.
That's a lot.
It's a lot, and like all of like the Bible text too. It's pretty crazy, and I'm like, this is a decision.
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
Does it make sense for me to sell and buy Pat stuff? It might.
I feel very popular, and I didn't expect this.
You're the belle
When
of the
you
ball,
bought
Pat.
Pat, when you bought that third two, ooh, it was time. It was time. I wasn't gonna do it, and then it was time to get on board.
Oh well. See, I was afraid of doing that because my thought was I become a target, not that everyone's gonna try to jump on for the money and let it happen.
I mean, it's gonna run for 130.
I mean,
120.
you became a target in a different direction.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely the target. It can't. I don't want to say they can't run again, but it'll be dangerous if they run again. I don't think they're gonna run again.
I mean, I have money to buy a train, so I am buying a train. That is how I work.
That is
Makes me-
true.
Yeah,
Makes
but no
me-
one before does.
I'm gonna buy a train.
Well, I guess because they can. That's right. I forgot. Yeah.
It makes me worried that I don't want to not have priority when everybody. Oh, you know what? Pat's shares won't be worth anything anyway. Never mind. Maybe they will. Did you guys play in that very big game of 1860 or 1880?
No,
Oh,
we're
no,
not
no.
in that game.
Like, thank goodness. That sounded miserable.
We've played a 6-player 1880 game with our locals, and it took all day, and like it was enjoyable, but it's no.
It couldn't have been enjoyable though.
It,
Weren't we playing 1830 card game or something instead? Like crazy people?
Yeah.
How was that?
I enjoyed it, but it is
It
not
was
a good
so
game.
goofy. It is so goofy. It's got too much math for what it's trying to do, but I love it.
Oh, right. The math is like kind of a pain in the bee, right?
The math's a pain in
Oh,
the butt, and I basically got taken out of any contention for victory because for literally the entire second half of the game, I never got a purchase a share card.
Yes,
Just
that is
it
true.
never came up in the market for me to buy, for me to take.
Yes, that is also true, and it was really funny because
really
I think, well, after like the first couple times it happened, Jay started hate drafting.
Well, I mean, it was the
Poor
logical thing. Like, it was the right thing to do. I didn't blame him or anything.
I didn't say that. I just said it was funny because
It was funny.
That's the decision. Like,
It got to a
'cause-
point by the end where he was like, I don't even want to do this anymore because I feel bad.
We made Jay feel bad, so that's good.
It's hard to make Jay feel bad.
Right. No, like it took a long time of that happening for him to actually start feeling bad. It was great.
It was great.
Just play Loco Works. That's the real Too Long Don't Read.
But I want to play it. I guess we'll probably stream it at some time. I mean, we're gonna stream NYC. I just haven't made the mod. James just sent me like 60 pictures of cards.
Yeah,
Like,
he told me
come
that he
on,
just
man.
laid them all out and took pictures. I liked
So
NYC
then-
though.
NYC is interesting.
We get really wonky like certs that the picture is clearly off center.
Yeah. I did that for one of the mods we updated, and it was definitely obvious what was original mod and what was expansion.
Oh, right, Cerebria.
All right.
Good times.
Cool stuff.
Cool stuff.
Cool stuff.
Content.
What's content? Oh man, yeah, guest spots. I should do some plugs in this middle.
You
Go
should.
to
Do some plugs.
Go to dadsonomap.com. That's our advertising. Or don't. I really don't care. I just like.
I'm sold. He doesn't care. Let's do it.
If you want to learn the rules to a lot of Winsoms, then definitely do that. But yeah, if you want to listen to me and then 3 other humans talk about training games, you can go to dadsonomap.com, and we have a podcast called the Choo Choo Crew where we talk about train game strategy and how to get a little bit better. And then we also have podcasts about war games, and podcasts about kind of everyday gaming with just normal variety game show. And then we have a Discord, which is unbelievably active. Just the most active Discord I'm in times 7. Except for the professional wrestling Discord that I'm in, which is even more active. And then that's it.
I think most days it is more active than the Woodland Warriors, official leader
Mhm.
games Discord with thousands and thousands of people.
It's way more active than any of the like official Discords I'm on, because none of them have like actual communities. Because
Right.
that's not a board game thing, fostering community. It's just
Hey, I'm back.
totally bizarre.
Well, you are up,
Welcome
sir.
back.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Welcome
so what?
back.
Garrick didn't do anything.
He
Nope.
bought nothing.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, we're on the stock round.
Yeah, we're in the
We
stock
talked about
round.
what we were gonna do in the OR.
Jesus. All right, and it looks like you're just preparing to blip everybody.
Just some people,
Why'd you blip me?
because I got to.
No, you don't.
I have to.
Just some people. Who are you not blipping?
Probably not Lily.
She's
Woo!
the one who's fucking you over.
Nah.
They're friends.
Probably not Pat. Probably gonna just
Yeah.
try to
Just sit on Pat.
go to live
Probably
on
just,
that.
probably just me, huh?
Whoa! Don't. I had to talk about Joey about this.
I guess I will pass.
Lily.
Lily.
Yes, it is me.
It
and
is
I know
you.
What I'm doing, and I definitely was thinking about this whole time. I'm gonna hurt myself because it's more fun that way.
Lily hurt itself in its confusion.
That's a better joke than I was thinking.
Doop. What is it? How much do I spend for the thing that I want?
You took 90 and spend 129, I think.
That
If
sounds
what
right.
you're doing is buying Pat's share.
That is what I'm doing. Thank you for the help.
I feel you.
Do I take 129?
Yes,
You do.
yes,
You can
sir.
take it. You can take it twice.
Oh.
Oh.
God, this is amazing.
What's amazing?
I got money.
Oh
That's
no,
68.
sorry. Don't
And
take
that's
it.
68, and it makes
Don't
me
take
happy.
it. Don't take it yet, Pat, because I'm gonna buy Garrick's
Yep.
share.
Why
I
are
just
you
took it
taking
from his
Why are you
hand.
taking from my hand?
That's savage.
This is going great.
Oh my god, Garrick, you can buy 2 3s if you want. That should definitely go well for you.
What is it? 129.
Man, these 4s are gonna
yes.
pop.
God damn it. I just realized that you bought mine first.
I did.
I should have sold it off and bought before you did that. So that fucked me.
You can. I can spend $10 more. Or spend my $7. I don't care.
If
It's
you're
gonna-
comfortable with me doing it.
Yeah. So the different and what you're trading here is you're now running after Garrick instead of before Garrick.
Exactly. That's why this is.
Well, he drops one more to 117.
I'll leave
Well,
everything.
It will. Yeah, you're good.
I'll
just drop
leave
it again.
everything else the same. I'll just take the money and I'll buy something later, so as to not screw up other stuff.
On to Garrick.
I'm passing.
To
I
Pat.
pass. I'm on pass. You guys keep going. I'm not selling my stock.
All right. I'll buy one of Pat's
Yep.
at 144.
Whoops.
129.
Oh, okay.
Par prices
Lily.
aren't real. They're just in your
Yeah,
mind.
no pars.
I have one too many.
That's also
Okay,
the
there
wrong
we.
way.
I
God damn it.
yeah, that's where I am.
Oh, wait. Oh, I could have
Wait.
afforded this either way, so it didn't matter.
Really?
I can just take the less money then. And, like, play it correctly. Here, Joe, give yourself $6 back.
Okay. What's happening?
I'm realizing I wasn't as screwed over as I thought I was.
Did you sell your own share?
I did.
Why did I get my money back? Oh, you just did it in
Just
the
you-
order. Okay, all right.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Just
God, I
just,
keep taking shares from people's hands.
You ever used
just
TTS
get
before,
your-
Joe?
This is how
just
I
get your
win. I just.
$6 back so that I can live with my mistake.
All right, you're good. I did it. Yep. I spent
I'm still on
7
pass.
by accident like an idiot. Yep. To Pat.
So I take one more. I was. Oh, God damn it. That sounds right. Right.
Yep,
513.
should be
That's
3.
where I should be.
Should be 3 of them. It looks like you took some amount.
Garrick should be down to 123.
Oh, that's
right?
70%. Did I spend that much? Did I 300? That sounds. I'm gonna math real quick. I don't know if I missed one or not. 4 times 144. Right, 576.
Minus 300, minus
Plus
150,
5.
right? You did 3 tokens? Yeah, 513. You're good.
Perfect. Okay. I forgot about the tokens. Okay, I thought I was missing about $100 some. I forgot about the tokens. Okay.
150.
Perfect.
Pat's turn.
I pass.
Alan?
I'm on pass.
Lily?
Pass.
Joe?
Pass.
All right, sounds like that's the SR.
Alright. So these all float down.
Lily does have that share density going.
Yeah, it's not a fake thing. I'm not gonna lie. So those all float down. And I'll operate first from the bottom.
Your concession has to pay, sir.
Oh my goodness! Look at this. It's only gonna pay twice that. Look at that $5
Are
deal.
you sure? We don't have to push. We don't
Man,
have to
Pratt.
push the trains.
I mean, that 4 has to go. Okay. Let's do fun stuff. I will upgrade this because I think that's the way that I make the most money. I'll leave it like that. I'll run for 11. I think I run for 11. I don't think I'm cheating. I'll buy a 3. I don't move over because I'm bad at running. Right, that's 50 and
Isn't that-
60.
Isn't that 12?
120. Yeah. I'm bad at just terrible at adding.
I was sitting here doing it over and over. Like, am I crazy or is Joe
No,
crazy?
I did it without the upgrade. So I
Yeah.
just did like 6 and I upgraded 1, 6 and 5. If I upgrade that, that's not any better. And then I could have run if I tokened here, I would have run that for like 20 more, and I
Right.
would have moved up. Did I just do that math wrong? If I did, I'm gonna put the token down. No, because it'd be lay. So it'd be 20, 10, 30, 20, 20, 20. It would be the same 120. All right, so we're good. So I have to run for 10 more. Payout. Spend 200. So I'm at 129. I have 16. I need to get to 216 times 2 at least. 129 times 3 plus 16. So we'll probably sell. Whoa, dingus. 2, 3, 4. Probably 5.
Jesus Christ.
645 versus, which isn't another share, right? Oh, it's not. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it is. Wait. Oh, let's see. What am I at? 129? Yeah, 129 times 5, 645 plus 16. Oh. Oh, and what is that number? 661. All right, cool. So I'll sell all 5. But not like an asshole. I'll try to get them to spread out. These certs don't spread out.
I can do it.
nicely.
You can keep going. You can go.
All right. This will go. It doesn't move over. It does go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I own 3 shares. Lily owns 3 shares. Oh my gosh, that
I
could
own
be
3
gross.
shares?
Oh, you own 3
Oh,
shares
yeah.
of your company, so it'll grow. But I think I'll be the
Yay.
president. I will be the president because I'll have more. Mine's at more value. But you'll act before me? Oh my gosh. I didn't even consider this. I might have to pass. I might have to back up. Lily will act before me. Oh, Lily won't have any. Oh, Lily will have money. Oh my god. Did I F this up? I do. I have to go back. I have to go back. I have to go back. I have, yeah, I have to go back. I'll have 3 shares. Lily will have 3 shares. She could go to 4th share, which I definitely don't want. All right, I have to roll back. I'm super sorry. I have to not sell Garrick's share. And just buy Pat's share.
Sick. Wouldn't I actually go up 2 then because I wouldn't drop for the end of SR?
Yep. I have to. And Garrick, you were on top of Pat?
Yes. And I need to put that money.
Yeah,
So he would go before me then.
Yeah, I need to hold priority. All right.
He goes before me this way.
Wait, what?
Yep. That's fine.
You act. No, you were below me. You act before. You act first.
Oh, right. It was.
I don't know if that one.
Purple.
If
That
anyone
was
wants to
first.
change their stock round shit now, I'm sorry, because that would give me priority. Because Lily would have gone last.
I'm fine with
That's
this.
a good idea. Yeah. Doesn't change for me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of sad that I sold my share unnecessarily now, but
I'll
I
spend my
wouldn't have.
$7.
I wouldn't have known.
Yeah. I had to do that. Sorry. I'm not cheating, right? No, I'm not. Okay. Unless you guys aren't cool with it, that's also fine.
It's fine.
All right.
I like to
Then
think we're a forgiving group.
I will start.
Does Garrick lose that $129 from his company?
I did
now, though?
already. Yes.
He does.
He did already.
Yep.
Perfect.
You can check the log.
I should have done that without saying anything. My bad.
I'm gonna start with 3 shares of this. I didn't realize it was super important to not let Lily steal this. So I'll buy 3 shares at 216. Unless that other number is better.
Oh, that's right. That opens up in
340. So this was 129 times 5. I don't think I got to 680, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 661. So then it'll be 216 times 3. This will be 216. Yeah, I cheated. Thank you. I'll buy the 2 requisite tokens at $25 a piece, and I will put them in the middle of the map. Put them here. Okay, cool. I am done. On to Garrick.
Is your stock value correct for SSFL?
Yeah.
Okay. On to Garrick. No.
Now it's good. Yep.
Okay. Safety G, we are going to just I think the extra track is better, right?
I fucked this up anyway. Jesus.
The T goes to 60.
Fuck. I have to do 1 fucking less. God damn it. Oh, I fucking stink at everything. Give me one of these fuckers back.
Train games are fun. Is my better lay to actually lay the T and then lay the dit? Because the dit can constitute a route. That's 6, 7.
You could also lay this to get to Cuneo.
Oh, that's true.
It's a route.
That's true too. I feel like double hitting the T is better than double hitting the 20. Sure, let's go with that. Sounds good.
I like this plan.
I know you do.
Are you just
I know you
gonna, Garrick?
You can do that if you want.
Also, Alan never put his home station there, so I'm
No,
gonna
he
do that real
didn't.
quick.
No, it's too late now. He missed it.
Out of the game.
Yeah, 1 in 25. That's the gimmick of 41 is that companies can buy shares and float companies and all that.
I still don't really understand how that benefits anything, but whatever.
So none of these trains are permanent that we've owned, and I have $1,000 worth of capital to play with.
I mean, sure, but kind of what it feels like is you just tanked your own stock's values for company
did.
money.
I did. That's exactly what I did.
All right, so I'm running for 18 by my calculation. 'Cause it's 90-90.
Oh, connecting down there. Nice.
Yeah. That's enough to Scoodle Dude over.
You better scoodle, dude.
Let me pay out. Ooh, look at that. Look at that.
Now you have money.
Yeah, let's buy a 3 train. And then.
Oh man, Pat, you're kind of in a cool spot.
Am I?
I don't know. I think so.
I don't know what to do because I feel I'm train locked. I can only buy one train.
Oh, you're not in a cool spot. I take it back.
Right?
Yeah.
I was like, I thought I was too, but I realized I'm train locked. I can only buy one more.
Immediately regret the words that I said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you have a lot of money, but unfortunately, you have to buy the dead 3.
I mean, it might not be the dead 3. We don't know that yet.
Yeah, it might run.
Is there any? I'm trying to.
What sucks is this that like this is where it's going to suck because like 90% of the money goes here, 10% is going to be stuck here without a train. I don't know what to do about it.
So I feel like I need to open a non-historical before they run out of space. Is that a bad instinct?
Yeah, I think you have to open one.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Somebody cannot, and we'll see how it goes.
I mean, I feel like Lily and I are gonna be the sad folks out here.
Well,
though-
am I
though there will
incentivized
be
to
a
do it
spot.
if I'm going to be splitting into 2 companies anyway where I have both? Do I want the liability of a third company?
Maybe. I mean, I know.
Maybe.
I know the answer, but I don't like. I think the answer is always yes, but it's just hard. Like you just have to do stuff. I've never seen someone play and try to not do it, so you could see how that
Okay.
goes.
Okay.
I mean, this I feel like this playthrough is just about pulling levers, so
Pretty much.
which is why I'm pretty sure that all of the spots are going to be taken by the time it gets to me. So sadness ensued.
They can't be. So they can't be because you can't start something here and here because it's technically across a border.
Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't aware of that. But I also could just end up with companies that don't synergize in
Yeah.
any way
Yeah,
because they're across the board from each other.
Yes.
I think that's what's happening with me.
All right, so I have no clue what I'm doing, so we'll try this. We're gonna sell off shares. Whoopsie. My current value was 144. Do. Do I just go the max possible? It seems bad for my company. Is it a death wish to start at 144? I have no clue. What value is that if I'm hurting the one company to get another company with the same amount of? No, I guess I'm changing the stock value to get company cash. This is wild. This is wild.
You're just bringing your original par price more in line with typical 18xx dollars, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, you got to work on getting to that shelf, Garrick.
All right, we'll just sell 5 because I have no clue what I'm doing. Drop those in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't. Do I take that into my treasury, or do I need to like exclusively put that into the company? I think there was something there that I'm forgetting.
No, I think you put into. Is it? I thought you put it into the company and then you bought the shares.
That sounds right. Joe's on mute. He abandoned us. CJ's saying yes. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. My
You're fine.
my son has this Kiki delivery service blanket, and my wife wraps him up like a taco. So he woke up to go to the bathroom and was just very upset that I could not put him back inside his Kiki taco. And it was so difficult. Anyway.
Fun, Joe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why would you do this to yourself, Garrick?
5 shares at 144.
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Oh no, you're selling 5 shares. Yeah, definitely.
How many would that?
Yeah, sell all the money.
Divided by what's that par? 216. 3. It gets 3 of them.
Why did you start at the ICSF?
Is that not a non-historical?
No, I'm just asking what you started.
Because it's blue.
So all of the non-historicals are basically the same, right? It's
Yep,
just color
just
and name
colors.
preference.
Yep.
Yeah, and I just went for the blue one. That was my entire thought process. 216. Taking 3. All right, the token price depends on where I put them, right?
Yep, for everywhere except for G, they'll be 25.
All right, I have no clue how this map develops. I feel like a Y is probably good. I can sort of see how the G might be good. That's about all I got. If I do the G, I can only do the 1 token, can't I?
Correct.
Yeah.
There we go.
And that's 25 each?
Yep.
1, 2, let's buy...
Is the benefit of the double token just that you get 2 tile lays still?
Yeah, and just takes other people off of good spots.
Okay.
It opens you up to accidentally getting connected when you don't want to get connected, which can be a pain.
Yeah, I was thinking that, CJ. But we're going with this because I don't know what I'm doing. Well...
Yeah, I think G is always a trap.
Oh?
It just costs $150 to get there. That's it. That's why I think it's a trap.
So just because it costs money.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, G synergizes, I guess, a little bit with Garrick. Also, it has a G, and he is Garrick.
It's true.
Easy peasy.
We'll stick with the 1 extra token because it sounds like nice to have 1. All right, and I think that's that.
On to Pat.
Yeah.
I hate this, by the way. I hate it.
What's wrong with that?
I hate it. I needed nine measly dollars.
That's 1. And I guess we go up here and do. Whoop. Right, those are locked. I have to grab the.
I should have tokened. If I tokened, I could have just upgrade, run. What a dingus. What a dingus. Oh, what a dingus. Ooh, that's a bad play.
I guess that's what we do, right? That seems
Seems nice.
because I can't just upgrade this, right? Because upgrading that.
You
would-
can.
But
Yeah,
I would
we
have
get-
no run.
It would get you to the east.
Yeah, you would. Off
Oh,
board for
right.
this.
That's probably better.
Also, you laid it on Y anyway, so
Cheetah.
Oh, right, it's a Y.
tisk tisk.
Where is the Ys?
That's a good question.
In the Y
When
bag.
Oh, here.
do the lays go down, Joe?
So right now it's 2, and then at the 4 it's 2, and then at the 5 it's 1.
That's what it is. Okay.
Okay. So we run 1, 2, 130, 250, then 40, 70, 80, another 130, so 380.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's not
Jesus.
bad living.
Jesus.
So this is why the
No.
IRS is
Got that
Now,
one.
this
Sure.
is where I almost want to withhold. Because it screws everybody over, and I can use that money to par another company under it. What?
You're,
Hey, you'll have $1.
So? The baby companies will have it, right? Is that how that works?
Oh my goodness, that would be so funny.
Oh, that's-
theoretically yes,
People-
but you're
people
denying
name-
yourself 38 times 4 of personal
Uh-huh.
cash.
Uh-huh.
The entire most of the game is about figuring out how to make the shares in your hand pay money.
Real quick, Zeta has pointed out this is actually 3 child lays, isn't it?
He has 3.
I have 3 tokens.
No, you're right. You're
We're at a max of 2 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fine. This goes
yeah.
away
You just
then.
leave Venice. Yeah. Yep. Good call. So it'll be slightly less to withhold. It'll be 60, 70.
Can I still run that?
So 3. Yep. Because you can run the DIT.
Yep.
It doesn't count.
Oh,
but it's
right.
legal.
It counts for constituting a route, does not count against your
So it's
max.
330?
320.
320. 320. Let me just change that.
Because when you pay out, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna. You cannot pay out.
I haven't done anything yet.
It's
I'm
crazy.
thinking. It's crazy.
Is it so crazy it might work, or is it just crazy?
No, that would be crazy, and it definitely wouldn't work.
This is not the first time Pat has tried to pull this.
There
I
is
like-
the argument that he could do that and then he only loses 1 level of share value as opposed to having to sell off like 4 or 5 shares.
I
Right.
fall back, not down.
You
But
fall
yeah.
back, but you can't buy any shares.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, whereas everyone else can, right? I can buy. Oh, I can't buy. I'll be able
Yeah.
to buy the miner maybe.
I mean, Garrett can't either. So it's
I'll be able
right?
to buy.
Like,
I'll buy the
be
miner.
able to buy.
It's got how many?
The miner's gonna go away. I think the
yeah.
4 is gonna get bought. Maybe not.
right. That's
Well, it gets money if not for next
okay.
SR. then
I have
the
another
SR
question.
after.
If I buy shares into this, how do those get split? Whenever
The
shenanigans are-
the best company, the best share goes to the Austrian company. The second best share goes to the Milan company.
when so it would be like the president, non-president, and then alternate
Yep.
until there's none left.
Yep.
1, 2. Okay, withholding. I'm just doing math real quick. Sorry.
This game is wild.
I think I'll be like, when Yu-Gi-Oh beats someone and it goes like black and gray and they shatter, like that'll be me. And Pat says withhold. Like I'll be defeated. I've never seen anyone withhold with the IRSFF. It's real bad, but live.
I feel like I'm being judged right now. Really, really hard.
No judgment. It's just you could make 32 times $4
Uh-huh.
or zero.
Uh-huh.
And in the delta, it's just 32 times
I'm not
3.
worried about how much money I'm going to make. I'm worried about how much liability I'm going to have on this second company.
You will have a lot.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to withhold and create shares, because they get split. So if maybe I'm crazy, but if I buy 3 at 340 after withholding and selling one, that means this company gets $300, or it gets a share worth 300 something,
It does. Well,
which it
divided by
can then
2.
sell, and that way I'm getting more money into it, and I have 2 decent companies. 3 different decent companies, even though I have no money, and I feel like I'm just gonna withhold. Fuck it. I'm gonna go with my instinct. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it. 833. I'm gonna sell one of these.
Joe's never coming back.
All right, wait. just to do
I
the
go
math. 513 plus 32 plus 32 plus 32 is 6. You're already at 609, and then you have 3 shares at 144. Just to 144 is 1041. So you're actually losing money in the company by doing it this way. Just for people on stream.
Yeah, but it's getting to the other company that's gonna be fucked.
No, Pat, you're losing money. So by withholding, I mean, you can withhold and sell 3, but if you pay out and sell 3, you get $1,000 into your treasury. If you withhold and sell 1, and you're still going to be first, you'll be here 1, 2, 3. It really depends on what Alan does. What? You'll pay out.
Oh, because I forgot.
And then you sell 3 shares, and then this will be at 1,000. You can also withhold and then sell 3 shares, and you'll be at even more than.
I see. Okay, I didn't think of it that way. Whoops.
This isn't even for my benefit. This is for the benefit of how the game functions.
Right, because if I'm selling the 144 down instead, because I thought the share would be worth more if I just left it there.
It'll be 111 instead of 118.
Hold on. If I
which is
pay that out,
that's less.
That's so dumb.
Is it 144?
The game is explicitly incentivized to do this thing.
I'm still short when I do this, though. I can't buy 340 3 times.
You just sell these 2 as well.
I only had 2, so I actually had to hold on.
No, you had another one. This one shouldn't be here.
Yeah, this is where I end after paying out. Oh, I didn't have this one here for that last payout, so I get 10% more, $32 more. Sorry, I'm gonna add that because I left it. I'm here when I hit payout.
Yeah, and that's 1020, right? It should be more than 1020.
It is.
Yeah,
it's 1021.
1041, right?
Is it? Next year,
I feel like I'm just already out of this.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. No, you're fine. The mid game.
I understand now. Sorry, I didn't think of it that way. I forgot that if I fall back and then sell,
I'm just horribly lost.
I guess I'm mostly just feeling like I'm in a rough position for most of the things that the game cares about.
So then 340.
We'll see. It's first play.
I'm just gonna take. Fuck it, we'll take pink.
This is a huge game, by the way. Having company at 340, it's nice.
340. Take.
Yeah, because now you can just merge those 2, and the new merged company comes in at 340, right?
It does.
Wait, what?
The key is getting them connected. Like if he starts here or here. So then you have to pick a home, and it has to either be here or here.
Okay, so here would cost 25. Here would cost
50.
50. So again, my thought process here is this is more important than this. So if I start here, I have all the money. Like I have a ton of money down there.
Yeah.
Actually,
I mean, you're gonna end up with both companies, right? That's your thought.
I'm gonna end up with all 3. Yes. Yeah, that's my thought. Yes.
Okay.
So I think I go here. I have to spend 50 twice, right?
Oh shoot, you didn't buy a train. Yeah.
Nope, he did not buy a train.
Oh, that's the other thing. God damn it.
Did you need to buy a train?
Probably.
Yes. Because of the 4 burns the 2s, I have no train on the main company. I need one. Take.
I like this game.
Oh my god, take.
And it actually, again, the playtime is like 3.5, maybe 4 hours. It doesn't,
Yeah, I
because
have to
it
do it
collapses
here.
really quickly.
Right.
All right. So
I mean, I'm already seeing it. We're about to bust to 4s, and I haven't run the company yet.
Yeah.
okay, 200 spend.
You could probably say we bought trains too fast, but some people didn't buy them this fast. I don't think we'd.
There's no such thing as buying them too fast.
I mean,
Joe.
once Pat
16.
went 222, you have to.
3, like that. Okay. Now 216. Take. Spend
All
100.
you do is take.
Shut up. Shut up. This is I'm a learner by doer, not by listening. I've learned more now than I did during your entire teach, and I don't mean that as an offense. It's just how I learn.
He's attacking you, Joe. Can you believe he said that?
He didn't say. He didn't add, in my opinion. So I am.
Dang it, you guys made me do a spit take.
I am
Oh, no.
personally offended. So.
Oh no. Okay, go. I think that's it, and I'm gonna live with my consequences.
I'll
I have
probably
no
blog
idea.
about it.
In my considered opinion. Did you sell any shares, Pat?
Oh yeah, all 3. 1, 2, 3.
Cool. All right, I gotta
God
do
damn
a
it.
thing. What do I do? I lay the dit. That's what I do. I mean, I feel like I want to go straight, right? I'm trying to get to Busto Arzizio. I don't know why I wouldn't. Or am I trying to
You
go
go
around
where your
it?
heart leads you.
Yeah, you can upgrade this. That's not bad, or just go here because that's also very good.
Yeah, I feel like laying new track that gets me the same financial benefit is better. Also getting to lay this double dit how I want, even though I have no idea why it would matter. I just need a straight, which restricts me to the bow and arrow or the double cross.
Oh yeah, this double dip ends up mattering.
Lovely. The double cross could help somebody go get to Aosta, which matters a lot.
Mike. 222, the madman. Listen, I love 222.
Bow and arrow.
I mean, who doesn't
guess
love running 3-2
so
trains?
The bow and arrow. Why would this double dip matter? Now that you've got me nervous. Now that you said that.
You don't have to be super nervous. Sometimes to merge, you want to be able to come over. Sometimes you want to run extra routes. That's all.
Yeah.
Like you want to run and loop around because I think T connects on the top. Yeah, it does.
It's for going to Aosta.
Okay.
It's never for that.
In which case, I probably grab
especially if this gets tokened out, it can matter because you come up and come through
probably
it.
do the double cross this way. Seems like the likely candidate. I don't know. Things and stuff. Stuff and things. That's what I'm doing. I run for 190. That's exciting.
So much.
I ran better than Garrick.
190.
That's all that matters.
Oh, I didn't realize it was like that, Alan.
Alright, I pay out. I move to the right. I briefly get to bask in the glory that is being the same as Pat. And then and then I very quickly feel sad, but I am gonna buy the 4. Womp womp.
Shit. All right,
I
so many
literally
things
have just
happen.
enough money.
Okay, so all the 2s are dead. We do the split first. Oh, you guys just put them there.
I was about to move them farther up, but that works too. I'll do your work for you, Joe.
I thought I was being nice to the stream. All right, so the split happens. So the easiest thing is to split this company up first. So whatever 90% of 193 is. 173 goes here. And then
Would it be rounded up for 174? Because
No.
173.7.
Yeah, it's 173 and then 20 here. It actually might be 10%. I don't know. My computer with the rules is logged out, so.
Okay, that's
It
done.
actually, I think it actually is. I'm wrong. It's 19 here and the rest there. It's 10% and then the rest. And then you split the trains up, split the shares up. Do the tokens. So, SFL, you replace both tokens on the map, and you could technically, I believe, you could technically force buy a token, but you might not have to do tokens till after we spend money. Give me a sec. 1120. Oh, that's not the right password. If anyone wants to break into this computer and do work, that'd be great. Where are you at? Okay, that's the last thing. All right. I'm ripping that out. Okay. So now we do trades. So Pat, you have to trade for the presidency of both. And then Alan, you get to pick what you're going to trade for.
So the where do the tokens end up? Did we already do that? SP's over there and SFL's over here.
Yeah, SB is in Austria, SFL is over in Italy.
And then I put the one that's going to operate first on the bottom, right?
Yep.
And the valuation is the same for both companies?
Yeah.
So I mean, SB runs, but then alternatively, SFL will run better one OR set later. Then I guess I could always trade it in later. I don't know how much this matters. It's not gonna run this OR set at all, right? Like
Correct.
Okay. I guess for right now. I don't know what the right answer is, actually. Guess I'll take the SB. It's probably wrong.
To Lily.
Which one are you taking with your orange?
SB or SFL? The one with the better track or the one with the better money and
Let me
train
spend the money back in. Yeah.
and shares? Well, I guess when I put it that way.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. I'm also going to take that. Next thing we do is anybody with a share of the SB. I mean, in prio order. So starting with Pat. No, just around the table starting with Pat can buy a share of the SB. So Pat, do
No,
you
I'm
want to
good.
buy a share? Alan.
Can't afford
Can't.
it.
None of us can. Well, I could have. No, none of us can afford it, right? Okay, so that's easy. Now Pat, onto you with the SFL.
Yeah.
And now the SB and SFL can. You just have to spend your money. SB and
I'm working on it.
SFL.
I had to see what it was.
118 can buy tokens if they want at $50 a piece.
Oh, I just realized I can do my child company in here now, can't I?
You can. As can Lily.
I was actually debating if it made sense to do it, but
they can be anywhere. They can even be in Austria. The difference is, if they're in Austria, both their homes have to be in Austria.
mm-hmm.
So we're still at 2 tile A's. Non-historicals can open anywhere. All concessions are eliminated. No, my beautiful concession.
The concessions don't seem like they do much ultimately. I'm sure there's some fancy shenanigans, but
when you have players that aren't like, say,
no, I'm not buying more tokens.
just started
Sorry.
her minor and then didn't start a major, and then instead decided to like super invest in someone's company. It makes it so that company's presidency doesn't get changed, and it can do some weird things. So that's that. We did the tokens. That's it. Now we do the merge.
Yeah, the Tuscan merge.
So first we grow Lily's SFLP up, which is pretty simple. She just gets 3 shares of a new company, basically. Let me just make sure my stock evaluation is right. Merging, stock exchange, transforming. President transforms, president chooses non-historical, president subs. The new corp charter, 40 for 20, 20 for 10. Yep, okay. So these just are single shares, and then these companies will merge. I'm the initiator of the merge just because my stock price is higher. So they'll merge at 77 and 57. Dude, do we just lose a ton of oh man, this sucks. We just lose stocks, right? I'm gonna have to buy up. That's brutal. And they're gonna be so expensive. 77 and 57 is some number. 134 and chart. And it says it goes to 127. So this will be 120. I'm just taking it from the wrong spot. So just again, what we did was basically Lily's company grows up into a major, and to do that, she just trades her shares basically for shares, 1 for 1, and the stock value doesn't change. And then we merge them. So the new value is the old values added together, and then you check this chart. So it's 127. I have to trade my share in. So I trade it for just a share. And then Lily has to trade her share in. She trades it for just a share. And then I can buy up the presidency from my 1 extra share. So I'll do that at, what was it, 127?
Yeah.
Over 2 is 63. I don't know if it's, I actually think it is rounded down because everything in this game is rounded down. So this will get 63. I'll then take the president, give it back here. Get this back to the trash. This has 13 and 35. And then Lily, you get to decide. Actually, you don't, right? Because you're $32.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get that number over to the $63 just into your stuff. We'll spend this 13. This will spend its 35. I only spent 25 because I'm bad at typing. This will take the 3. So many 3s. Oh, these are not the right. It's not the right place. The bank will trade a bunch. Oh, we didn't trade, Pat. Each one of these will trade, and then you pick what the last one trades for.
Ah.
So you put a blue, an orange, and then you pick the last one.
Do I get that money?
No. It just goes to the bank.
Yeah, you're just converting the bank pool shares to, to the existing companies now.
3 shares go up there. And that's it. That's done. Oh, I have to spend. Did I spend? I don't actually know.
Your money for the buy up, you did not.
Yeah, I didn't, right? It's brutal. It's brutal out here. All right, cool. With my 3 shares. All right, that's it. That should be the whole 4.
That was the thing. That was the whole thing.
That was the whole thing.
And we're good to go. I have to get my presidency back.
Oh my gosh, I get to finish my turn?
And now Alan finishes his turn.
The green miner's gone, right?
Yeah.
We can just pitch that.
Okay.
Did it? I think it had money on it though. It's at negative 95.
I don't know how they did that, but it's at negative money.
Yeah, make it not negative money. Yep. It had
I
30.
didn't do
I took
anything.
the $35 out. I must have hit something
Okay.
else too.
So what I've been lamenting ever since I pulled this trigger on buying the 4 is now I'm not sure. I'm not
Alan,
gonna
if
be
you
able to
say we're
get
gonna
very
roll
much
it back, I'm
money.
gonna kill you.
No, I would never. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, but I'm in a really weird position in that I can only sell 3 shares because of bank pool limit, which will only get me $354, which means my company ends up being kind of in a weird spot.
Yeah, this is what I also wanted to do with Garrick, but I didn't know if Lily would technically have enough money to take this presidency, and that's why I did not lose priority. Because if that 4 didn't pop now, could have been bad.
Well, that's all. Like it needed to happen, but now I'm. So remind me again, if I decide to token. If I decide to token one of these, I have to pay $100 per token.
Well, yeah, you have to pay $100 for all your tokens, no matter what. If
Well,
you
wouldn't
did
it
that,
be
if you did that, if you did this, it would be $25.
He could also come up here, couldn't he?
No, orange. That's
No,
locked.
he can. He can.
Oh, he can
he can
come up there, but he can't start there, right?
He can come up here is fine. He just can't cross the border with the token after that. Or
Oh, right.
he can't merge with it, but he can
So
come
many
up here
different
just fine.
Slight rules.
Joe, do we need to put your SFLI tokens out,
Yeah,
replacing?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
so?
Because technically, could he also start down here?
He can now. Yeah, I'm getting there.
That one would also be 200 because it has
I
track.
don't know. I don't know if I want to put it. Oh yeah, these
Well,
would be 200 apiece.
I mean, the issue is the highest I could par it
Or
is
here.
144. Because I literally can't afford to buy 2 shares at 216.
Oh, because you bought both of these, right? Or just the 4?
Well, I just bought the 4, but that was literally all of my money. I was at 350 exactly to buy the 4.
Got it. 3 times 144. No, then you sold it 144, right? Oh no, you didn't. Oh, that was rude. You sold it 118.
Whose fault is that?
It was me. Oh man, I wish ironically, if I knew this was going to shake out this way, I would have sold Garrick too.
Well, the funny thing is the reason the only reason I sold my own is because you were gonna sell it anyways. But I
Yeah,
kind of wish I hadn't now, because if I hadn't sold my own, then I could sell 1 additional share now. So I'm kind of
Alan was gone as I explained that exact problem to Garrick.
But the thing is, you wouldn't have been able to afford the 4 train had you not sold it earlier. That's the reason you
No,
got
yeah,
the 4
he
train.
would have.
No, I sold a share
Yeah.
from my hand, which wouldn't have affected
Oh.
company money at all.
Yeah, he would have.
So yeah, now I feel like I'm
Wait,
just
how
in a
did you
bad
sell
spot.
the share from your hand to buy the train? What?
No, he didn't.
No, during the SR, Pat, during the SR,
Oh, yeah, okay,
I
got
sold a
it.
share
Yes.
to try to manipulate
I
turn order.
understand. You can continue. I understand.
Well, I mean, I guess, like, does this even benefit me, really, is the question. Like, maybe it's better not to do this at this point. Maybe I just need to hold my shares, hold my value for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I don't hate. I mean, you have a 4 and a 3, so they're definitely going to run. You know.
Because I can always do this next turn, or
Correct.
next OR set. Like, I can buy up one of my own shares from the bank pool to free up space. Let my share value go up. Well, it won't go up. It'll go down. But anyways, yeah, I think I don't do this right now. It feels like a bad idea.
And you moved up, right?
So I'll just lose that. So I should be at 118.
I think you should be at 131 because you ran at 118.
No, he was
No, I ran at
here.
107.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you moved after we did the 4. Got it.
Yeah, I'm before him.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. Which, if that's the case, I'm pretty sure my turn's just done. I guess I could. No, I can't because I don't have money.
Oh, you can. Oh, yeah, you can't buy a share. Yeah. On to Lily.
I feel like I just took the hit of buying the 4, which needed to happen for the table.
I mean, if you didn't do it, one of these two big companies would have done it
Yeah.
right after. Like, you didn't need to do it.
But your point isn't like it's not terrible. You know these 3 shares are going to run a 4, which is pretty good. That's a pretty good spot to know.
Yeah.
Like Garrick and I are pretty certain we might not run a train, right? Pat might not run a train next OR. You're definitely going to run a train. That's a pretty good spot to be in.
So good.
I'm not even like.
Oh wait, what
It's
am I doing?
It's very important.
My brain is slightly slow. Give me a
I
second.
just feel like there's like a weird valuation target that I'm missing, but we will see how it plays out.
This is 50 to upgrade, Lily.
How is it?
Yeah, it's got
Oh,
a dumb mountain
jeez,
on it.
I hate
That's
everything.
annoying. Jesus.
It's super annoying.
Well.
When
You
you
could-
put it that way.
Lay up to the T?
Yeah,
run
I
it?
mean, I can only lay one track because I don't have 2 things out, so I'm just gonna go this way.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, I have a bonus token, right? I only have 3 tokens. Put these back on the map.
Run for
Lock this.
numbers.
Let's get rid of these.
90.
Should be.
At least you
move
get to
up,
run, right?
That's true. I'm a payout.
Move up.
I got you over.
Thank you. I'm done.
No sales or anything.
No.
That's it. That's the OR.
That's the OR. We're back to an SR.
Let's go.
I have $41. I definitely don't want this SB. That is in the pool for how much? 118. And then I definitely want this SFTN. All right, so that should be an even trade. And I'm done.
Okay. I have $73. Can I afford anything? No. Why is everything worth stuff? That sucks.
Things are worth more than I thought. 3. Okay. How can we dodge that?
Oh, god damn it.
I guess I'm just
feel like-
passing because
No.
I can't buy anything and I don't want to sell. Yeah, sucks to suck.
To Pat.
So, I think. Oh no, because I can't. No, I can't do that. Yeah, no, I pass.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I just do the same. I think I sell an SB to get an SFTN. And I lose how much money?
86.
It's,
15.
$15?
Yeah.
God. Why didn't I just keep my SFTN?
To Lily.
I guess I did make money off of Pat, but it really screwed up the rest of my turn.
Almost not. That would have been insane.
Don't worry, Bill Mozart. We have no clue what's happening either.
I definitely don't.
Most people don't.
To do something.
Oh, is Old Prince officially on .games now?
Yeah, like an hour ago.
Sweet. I might actually play .games for that. I got to think about it.
Games is brutal, man.
It just, my brain
I
does
need to
not
stop.
like
I
it.
actually stopped playing for a while, and I'm sad about my life for that.
It does take all the joy out of playing these games.
No, it doesn't.
One
Oof.
must like fiddle with the parts, and at least with TTS, I can fiddle with the parts.
I just, the way it presents the game doesn't work for me.
You mean as finite chunks instead of some kind of holistic
Yes.
view? Yeah.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm still passing. I got no money.
Yep, pass.
That's to Alan.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I get the short end of the priority stick. I might
You
as
can pick
well
up.
buy
You
an
can't pick up.
SFTG.
Yeah, that's a good pickup.
I mean, is it gonna run? It's not gonna run, but
It might run second OR. Well, we have 2 ORs.
it's true.
I'm all
Versus
geeked
the
out over Alan's
SFL.
2 paying shares, and he's like, I don't know. I'm like, 2 paying shares? Ooh. That's one hell of a stock turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy an SFTG. Why not? It's 88. Oh wait, no,
No,
no.
you don't have enough. It's 86.
Yeah,
Damn
I was like, what are you talking about? What am I missing?
I thought he had
Ah.
enough.
Well, I guess I can
Wait,
buy an
SSFL
SSFL.
is gone, right?
Yeah, dead. He's dead.
No,
Sorry, I grabbed the miner. I forgot to grab that one. You can buy yellow.
No, he
I
can't.
can't.
It's
No,
more
you can't.
expensive. He literally can't buy anything.
Welcome to my world. We're skipping you, Lily.
God damn it! I was so close.
Lily passed.
Lily passed first. It's over.
That's it.
All right,
Mhm.
all right. We gotta drop stuff. Do
Drop this chungus.
SFL got to drop.
Not SFTN.
Both
Look at
of
that.
both of those got to drop.
Yeah, thanks,
Sorry.
Joe.
And this. Hey man, I see that 4 train. I'm on board. Okay. We're gonna lay like this.
Holy shit! How did I go from running last to running like in the middle?
It's a crazy game. We're gonna lay. I gotta get my just. The game's so good once you get all the mechanics down. It's a crazy game. I'm gonna lay like this. I'm gonna lay like this. I'm gonna buy a 4. Oh my goodness. How many companies are up here? Oh, we're gonna run these 3s, but can we get the 5 before Garrick gets to run? Oh, I hope so.
Ah, baby.
I don't think we're gonna get there. Right, so that's a 3 that
I
would have
mean,
never.
one of them is Garrick's company, so
That's a 3 that would have never run, correct? Oh, my poor kid is up again. This poor guy. I'm gonna buy a 4, and then I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You grabbed the 4 yet? He didn't grab the 4 yet. Who's up next? Oh god, it's me, isn't it? I have no clue what I'm doing here.
it's interesting that he specifically did not connect his cities there.
Yeah, I would love to figure out what the hell he's doing, because I certainly don't know. I certainly don't know.
I mean, I see that he's. I think it's probably just that he's planning to lay this so he can connect to SFLI. That's my only like logic as to why that might be a thing.
Yeah.
And then he probably just upgrades this with the green, places that, uses a SFLI to upgrade this, and then he merges.
He really wanted a Kiki burrito, turns out. I wrapped him up like a taco, and that was not acceptable.
I
Poor
see.
guy.
I see.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna buy a 4.
Yeah, I
which
dropped
someone
a
moved for
4
me.
down near. I didn't spend your money or anything yet. I also didn't move your share price.
350 spend. I can't actually do anything. I don't want to buy a 3 over. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna buy the 4. There's no way I can't buy 2 4s, right? I can't buy 2 4s. I definitely can't hit the 3 before or the 5 before Garrett gets the 5. That's the only. That's the real stinky thing about Alan not Oh no, because then I would also get screwed. Alright, we're
Wait,
good.
what did Alan not do?
Oh, you're good. I thought because you couldn't open that company.
Oh, well, yeah. It's common, probably. I have a feeling it'll make more sense to do it now.
How much do I hate that?
With every fiber of your being and soul.
What's Joe gonna upgrade it to? Could do a K.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
also these,
Oh, there's also those.
which could be bad for you.
Yeah, we just gotta go with that. Yep, I have no clue what I'm doing. We'll lay those. We'll fall back. Buy ourselves a 4-train. 350. And that's that, I suppose. Because I have no clue what I'm doing. Pink, salmon color. ILTF.
Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here, dude?
Man, I don't know.
Things and stuff. Spend $50 to lay Genova. Probably into the port.
Okay, who's after this? It's SS.
It should be me.
FTN.
SFTN.
You have
Yeah.
no money.
It's SFTN, then it's SFLI, then it's SFL.
So this one buys the 4, and the other one buys the 5. Buy that over. Sell that for
CJ, I'm not convinced people do earn money in this game.
195.
Which is fine with me. I don't like earning money.
195. Sell one of those. Oh, emergency buy, you get half money, right? Even for treasury, not just for.
Not just for what?
Was it the treasury or the this should be on this side. What
Treasury
gets...
treasury shares are half. I'm pretty sure you sell the owned. No, maybe those are half too.
I know the owned ones are half. I have to ask him because that totally is going to affect how this turn goes. Hey, Joe.
Yeah, sorry.
When you emergency buy, does the treasury also halved for value, or is it just
No, treasury's full, just shares.
perfect?
Well, the question is shares that you purchase, or is it just the company-owned shares?
Every share.
Every share.
Oh, got it. Okay. That wouldn't be 198. That would be half of it, or 195. That sucks. Okay.
Oh, I could have bought a share, and you could buy a share. Whoever went after me too.
Me, I guess I could have bought something. I didn't know what to buy.
And I can't buy that. Oh, the SB, right? SB might run.
Will it?
I'm not gonna buy anything. Yeah, I don't know where this 5 is coming from. Because I'm certainly not buying it. You're not buying it. Alan's not buying it. Lily is not buying it. I'm gonna buy. Sorry, got distracted. What is this one?
6 for 3, 103. 3 times 300.
Wait, how are you? Your company's buying that
Yeah,
share.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
103.
my real life is minorly distracting. Okay, spend 69. That could be a goof, but I think it's fine. Yeah, this isn't a game of a lot of certs. But it sometimes
Wow.
you'll have more certs than this if the early game goes slower. Everybody buying
Overall,
all the 2s.
honestly, that's okay. I think that's okay. All right. So, okay, we're going to lay the track. Yes, we're going to lay the track because we need to work through that. 50. Spend 50. We lay right this. Oh, wait, it's the G. It has its own token. A.
does. It does. It does. It's
Where
worth a
is
little
it?
more.
I was looking. Oh, okay. I was looking for yellow, but it's already yellow.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Okay, we run that. We paid 50. We're gonna buy a train. We're gonna buy the 4. 350. Spend 350.
man.
We have 148 left.
I love Patsy.
Oh, this is how that works. So 148. That makes sense because now I can go to SFL, which is 103. Yeah, 103. Spend 103 to take that.
Yep.
Giving them 103. Okay, I understand how to transfer money. That's even better than what I was hoping to do.
Oh, you can
Awesome.
buy from the IPO of companies.
As long as they don't own,
Oh
right?
yeah. As long
Yeah.
as you don't own them.
Interesting.
And then the prime loop is the companies you don't care about take your poopy trains while you give the companies you do care about money and good trains. And then you just don't
Okay.
want to get caught. All right, so that's Pat's whole turn.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for or pink.
All right, SFTN.
All right,
It's gonna-
SFTN is gonna connect.
Oh my god, he's over SFLI. Got it.
Yep.
Bonk. That's a $340 run.
Oof.
Yeah, that's so much money.
I should have bought one of those. Holy shit.
I'm glad you didn't.
Gotta rust that 3. I can't believe
Pay out.
I need those 3s to run.
Pay it out. Move over. And then I gotta figure this out. Cause I can. Alright, so like I could sell all 5. Which would get me up to where's my calculator? It would get me up to 825, which theoretically I could buy a president cert at 340. I don't know if that's good or not.
It's probably good.
Not bad.
I mean, it's literally just 2 shares though. Which
I
actually,
don't.
could I do that? I could do that without selling all 5. Actually, I think. Minus 694. Yeah, I could sell 4 shares and just get a president cert at 340 of a company. Company comes in with 680. I probably just put it like here to be annoying.
We're good. Just good.
Also just good. I'm left with
you also have
480.
you might want a token with the SFTN. You haven't tokened yet.
Well, yeah, I was thinking I might token here, right?
Yeah, this just happens before. I mean, it
Order
doesn't-
of
yeah.
operations. That's all.
I'm saying if you wanted to token, you should also think about where you would have put that SFTN token.
That's fair. Yeah, I would token. Because that way I can still get into Milan, but I won't be blocked from getting out of Milan. I mean, hell, I have another token. I could just token again, but that feels silly.
Only one a turn.
But anyways, I feel like I'm just like the only thing that makes me nervous is that I'm literally just taking a president cert. I'm only getting 20%. Then I can merge them, right?
Yeah, I mean, and for anyone to steal it from you, they would need 340 times 3, basically.
Yeah, I think that's what I do. So I think I sell 4 shares. At 131. Yep. I shuffled them for some reason.
Gotta randomize them.
Gotta make it real mixed.
All right, hold up. I'm trying to spread them out. Why is it not letting me right click?
You do your thing.
All right, yeah, somebody help me. I am going to par Ratfink.
Oh,
I just-
Finky.
I just love the color, honestly. That's just like, it works. I like it. Part at 340. I'm only getting 2 tokens, so we can just delete the rest. So over here I get 680. Take 680. Spend. This comes over here. Home token is gonna definitely be at whatever that spot is. Pavia. So I have to spend 200. Then I have to think about this for just a second. I mean, am I done? Is that everything?
You could alternatively put a second home down. That's the last thing.
Oh, okay.
You
So
don't
I
have
could,
to. It would just be
It-
if you wanted to.
yeah.
It could technically be here, here, here. It would be more expensive. So
Could he-
here, here.
Could he cross the border with the second one?
He cannot. But this border doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, right.
He just.
Yeah.
Oh, you could put it here.
I was wondering about that. Why? I guess again the benefit is just, well, but
I
we're
think-
about to lose the double tile placement.
Yeah, this would only be if you want to gunk up stuff for other people.
But I could still do that later as well.
Right.
Feels more relevant. I think I saved the token for right now. I just, a 5 is gonna get bought, and I don't see that I'm ever gonna get a double placement. So I think that is it.
All right, I'm gonna go like that. And then am I spending this $100? Probably. Oh, do I really want to give that a root? Definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. That was illegal, whatever I did. Very illegal. Well, do that. Okay. Much more legal. I guess I'll do that and then probably upgrade this. I don't care about this yet. I need it to happen soon. This I think has to be this. I guess I want to go up there pretty soon. Okay, we'll do that. Run the 3s for not as much as Alan. 3, 4.
This is about to be really bad.
For 180, right?
We're about to, I think, spike to the 8s real quick.
It goes real quick.
Like it's pretty much whatever train you buy that's not permanent now isn't probably running. Like I'm about to buy a 5 just for me to not run it ever.
Are you gonna buy the 5?
I have to. At one point I'm gonna have to.
No, you don't have to.
You could just buy trains around.
Oh yeah, I'll
company-
just keep cycling trains between themselves. What?
This company doesn't need a train. 180 payout is
Which
180.
company doesn't need a train?
Your child company.
ILTF because it doesn't have a second spot on its route.
Okay.
182.
But then it just keeps like soaking in value. I guess I don't own any of it, so I don't give a shit.
Take 182. Yeah, exactly. This moves up.
Okay.
There are 3 in the pool. I gave it
Oh, I
182.
forgot to drop my stock value.
I gave it 182. I probably want to sell them. at 127. I don't know for what. Can't be that bad. I'm gonna sell them both at 127. Okay. Do I want to buy anything at 255? Did I get it high enough? I'll just buy a train for a little less. Oh yeah, these are at 195, right? I'll buy one of these for 195. Is that super dangerous? Who's gonna have money? Alan has a lot of money. Alan has a lot of money. Alan has a lot of money, but then he'd have to get 5 shares. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. Okay. I am gonna spend 195 to buy another share of my old child. Okay, cool. I am done. I went up and down. On to the SFL.
The SFL.
I guess it gets lay token or let's lay shit, which is nice.
Mm. Gets 2 lays.
It does.
Yeah, this was a good lay. Okay.
Yeah, I
So we'll
can
do that.
definitely see how Milan is just the revenue center of this game.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you, CJ.
All right, so I fall back because I can't run. God, that sucks. Spend 1, take 1 to transfer that.
Oh, that's right. A bankruptcy doesn't end the game. Fuck.
Nope.
Oh, man.
Oh, bought the
Yeah, like this was
400.
a neat little trick, but now I have double company liability. And I'm like, And I guess I'd probably just merge them, right? That's probably the answer to that problem.
I don't know what to do here. Because I want that company to make money, so I should probably buy a good I should probably... What?
What's up, Joe?
Oh, that's just a dangerous lay, man.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's dangerous lay.
What did you lay?
I don't like that you can do this. I might have to lay that the other way. This lay just means this company definitely needs a train.
Oh, that's why you did
Right,
this. Okay.
106.
Right.
I honestly probably shouldn't even have laid this tile. That was probably a mistake.
Spend 106. I'm buying SFLI.
Hey, that's me. No, market.
The right
On the market.
call? Or actually, yeah, that's probably the right. Oh, it's gonna run really well afterwards, I think. It has 3
Yeah.
trains.
It's only gonna have 1, right? Unless
Oh,
you.
you're right.
It
'Cause it's
depends
probably
on
gonna
when the
burn.
6 hits. If the 6 hits before it runs, it'll have the best run. If the 6 hits after it runs, it won't have the best run.
God, it's late. Oh god.
So SFTN is a beast right now. Torino to Milan.
Yeah, I should probably buy one of those actually. What's it at price wise? Can you only buy one?
Yep, only one. It's
Well,
at 76.
Yeah, Jake. Cool. I'm done. Go.
All right, I think that takes it to SFTG. SFTG is going to. Let's lay.
Yeah, this 5 is just gonna stick around. Oof.
Are we not going to break the 5s?
No, I don't think so.
Ooh. They get to
Yeah.
run 3-4 again?
Nah, I think we'll break them before you get to run.
Oh
This
no.
he'll definitely buy it.
Eric,
What's up?
why doesn't SFTC run first?
It probably does.
It probably
It's
does.
just the market's so weird.
Yeah.
SFTC runs
Absolutely.
first.
Go ahead.
I was just curious if I missed something horrible.
Nope. I'm just not used to looking that far left for
Yeah,
higher stock
yeah.
values. I'm
Okay,
trained to
cool.
look only so far.
Well, this
All
is
right, now you can
annoying.
keep going.
I'm going to end up being forced to force buy a 5.
Here?
With our...
No, you can just buy one over.
I guess I could just buy the 4 over and then merge them.
All right, we're gonna lay those.
I don't run a train this round, but it's like not that big a deal.
We'll go ahead and. Is it better to drop in Milan or next to Milan? It's usually better next to, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Milan has 6 spokes. It does have 3 holes, but they're gonna get filled.
Right, it'll just drop in it. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. I like dropping in it.
All right, we do that. We have a 3 train. We're running for 13, 14, 20, it looks like. 21, because we can hit that extra one at the end, right?
Yep.
Did you do 2 tiles or just that one?
I did 2.
I think you laid down in here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Definitely a little annoyed that you token Milan. It's all right.
I thought that was a very greedy, Alan. This is so greedy.
Paying out.
Wait.
Moving over.
You think I was greedy?
Yeah, full greed.
Well, what was I supposed to do? Like,
Token Milan.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I was trying to avoid getting cut off. That's really what it is. But
Yeah.
maybe I thought it was a safety play, not a greedy play.
I think we'll just go ahead and buy one of these for 76.
That's a steal.
That's what I thought.
On to the end?
The SB.
Oh, no, SB.
Yep.
Already working on it.
Perfect.
80, 90 plus 70, 160. Might as well pay out that 160. Why not? I don't even know what to do with that money though. 222.
Paying out.
Already did it.
I moved you over.
Thank you.
Oh, did you pay out more than 69? I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
160. Oh yeah.
Withhold. Full savage.
SB did lay CJ. It laid the green. All right. Second OR.
No.
No. You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. Okay.
Also, this is the third OR. We're done, aren't we?
No, this is the first of 2.
Yeah, first of 2.
That was the first of 2?
That was the first of 2.
fuck,
I
thought
just
that was-
moved
I
the
thought that
token
was
over.
the second one.
There's a lot of companies.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. I
There's
thought we just
about
finished the second one.
to
Holy
be
fuck.
more.
No,
more
it's just
companies.
because you're running 3 companies at once that it feels that way, Pat.
God, I've never run 3 companies. This is ridiculous.
It is exhausting.
It's a lot of game for the amount of time.
It's all good.
I'm just gonna buy another
Lily's
one of
asleep.
those. How much is
Yeah, Lily's going to turn into a pumpkin in like 30 minutes.
76? Go.
She might have already.
30 minutes. I already am.
Yeah.
It is
should
past
be-
midnight. Thank you very much.
Should be Alan
Oh,
the-
right.
with the big rat boy.
You buy stocks in your companies or no? Like
As
from them?
long as it's
As a
not
player?
No.
Yeah, okay.
That token makes me sad, but it also is somewhat directive for how I play this turn, I think.
What token? The one I absolutely had to do?
I don't know that that's true.
I absolutely had to do that,
This
sir.
is like 1,000,000% true. This is a pretty safe hole. Unless someone starts a company there, which people will do. That's a pretty good late game thing. You just start a company that you hope to throw away to block a route.
Well, anyways, pretty sure I lay it this way so that I don't have a route. Oh, come on. Don't be that.
The moment you have a token on it, it just throws the weight off and it doesn't know what to do.
Oh, is
Shit.
that why?
Garrett,
Yeah.
You don't have to buy a 5 either. You don't have to buy a 5.
No one has to. We could literally be stuck running what we have right now.
Well, we can't do that because then Alan's gonna win by $1 billion.
And we can't have that. Anyone else, but not
No.
Alan.
You all stopped me from doing it earlier.
I really don't want to buy a 5. I'm gonna run first.
So I do that. I don't run. I move back, which
Oh, I
is
can do
like a
that.
little sad because that's a fuck ton of value to just lose. I
mean,
guess
it's
I would have
no-
always moved back. It's not a
Yeah,
big deal.
it's no value. No one owns it.
Shish. Oh, I could buy an SFTM.
You can't. You can't.
Yeah, you can't
Because-
buy
Oh, I
upstream.
can't.
Can't buy
Yeah.
Oh, rude.
Downstream
Alright,
only, sir.
fine. Do I buy another share though? Or do I save my money for trains? What's the over/under on that? I don't know. Who's running trains? I guess that's a real question.
SFTN?
Probably-
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So let's see. CCFs. I mean, all these companies have 4s.
Can do that.
So where are they
Can't believe I have to buy
located?
a 5.
Garrick is gonna run for a small amount of money.
Hey,
Pat's gonna maybe run.
it's not the size that matters, it's how you
Well,
use it.
No, Pat's def. Oh, Pat could hit this dit.
Yeah.
Didn't Pat shuffle the train out?
Yeah,
True.
that company has no train. That company
that
is
boy?
not going
That
that
boy's
way.
not running.
Yeah,
That's a 3.
Oh, this is so weird.
All right,
That-
I'm gonna
that boy
start.
can't run.
I'm gonna start some carnage. I
I-
guess.
Yeah,
I'm
Carnage.
I'm
I-
not
I-
happy with it.
I feel like
Actually, would it
buying
be
a share is
trainage?
a mistake right now.
It can be. It can definitely be a mistake.
God, am I just like literally doing nothing? This is so weird. Yeah, I think the right answer is to do nothing.
All right.
All right. Ret think it's done.
Did I fuck this order up? I fuck. Pat has to be after Garrick, right?
Yeah, it was green, blue, pink, wasn't it?
Okay. You guys are crazy. This is craziness.
It's for first one to the spot, first one to run. Come on, what's crazy about that?
It's craziness.
You don't even need to like be shuffling in TTS because they're not sticky, so you can press it from underneath and it flies up and doesn't move the other ones.
I don't know how to do that.
It automatically does it. Look, just
click it.
Yeah, just click
Oh,
it.
really?
Boom. See, doesn't
Alright.
mess with anything.
All right. I cannot believe I'm gonna. If I buy a 5, well, if I buy a 5, it's gonna really hurt Pat. It's gonna hurt Pat bad.
I've already lost. It's okay.
Or did you win through the bankruptcy? Is the question.
Yeah,
No.
honestly,
I mean, you can win going bankrupt.
it's gonna
No.
hurt Lily. But Lily, this is a great spot to go bankrupt.
I mean, I feel like you getting the. Wait a minute. What is the train limit right now?
Well, what I'm gonna do is buy the 3 out from here, put the 5 money there. Garrick can't buy a 5.
Not yet.
And then this will run by the 5, which will make your run less good than mine. But probably not. Your 4 is probably still better than my 4-3, honestly.
Not
my
to
fourth-
say, my 4 is running up here, and I can lay the Milan tile at that point.
I just need the 6 to ever happen. But then when I buy a 5, my worry is that we're gonna go 5, 5, 6, 6, be on the 7, which I guess, and then I'll just go 7. Fuck it. Okay. So we're definitely going to lay a track like this. And where are we gonna open this idiot? I guess there. So I probably have to lay a track like this. God, that's ugly. That border's still active, which is so fucking gross. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for what's gonna happen. Okay, so he doesn't run. He already fell back. He's gonna buy this down for enough money. And I really have to do the math, which is super annoying. We'll be in brown, but we won't be at the 6. It'll be like 30, 30, 20, 20, 30, 10, 40, 40, 220 times 2 is 44. 44 and 60. It's 104. Right? 104 and 551. It's 447. I think I did the math right. Not, I don't know. I'll owe myself a buck. 447. It's gonna take the 3. It's gonna sell 5, 6 shares. You know what? I don't know what it's gonna sell. I have to get to 680. So it's gonna sell the SB because I don't think SB is gonna run anymore. Probably for the rest of the game. It's gonna sell that at 76. 176, and these are at 175. 2, 3. It's gonna sell 3 shares. At 175.
I need that on a soundboard.
I don't know. Okay, take money, take money, take money. And how much was the SB? 76. So far away. This mod's way too big. 76. It's gonna open something purple. For 3.
This is just insanity to me. How much free money is being made and how much liability is being removed.
Well, I guess, like, what's so strange about it to me is it's like you're just shuffling money from one company to the other.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, are you actually generating value here?
Yeah, it's not really about value. It's just about like the idea. So this company is important because it can force buy any train in the game. It can force buy an 8. This company is important because it can merge with this company. These companies just need to give this company a train. That's it. The 5 is a shitty train. The 6 is way, 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 way better. But by the time I hope that the 8 breaks, this company will open another company that can force buy an 8. And then I'll have all the perms that I need. That's the goal. Sometimes it collapses on itself. And the only goal is that this company never stops running. That's it. These are 25 because of this weird, silly rule. Oh, you know what? Yeah, they are because I haven't bought a 5. Okay, so that's that company's turn. It has to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's on to. I guess Pat could technically force buy a 5, but that's fine. On to Pat. No, on to Garrick. On to Garrick.
I'm going to make decisions.
Even more money.
Got ourselves that 4 train. I think this just makes sense. To Upgrade that.
What company is running right now? I'm so confused.
The
Derek's
ICSF.
Blue Company.
Yeah. And I'm upgrading that to Chickenfoot.
Don't like that.
We're just friendly. That's all.
Don't like. No, I'm not your friend, pal. Don't like that.
And then we're running for 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Got a 4 train. That's how that works. Where's my token?
Moved you up already, Garrick.
Thank you. I'm just trying to find my. What is it? What did I say it was? I already forgot. 3, 6, 9, 11? Something like that?
Yeah,
So is there a reason this is flipped? That's what's confusing me.
I just
He-
ran that.
He fell back and dropped.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
All right. Ran, move over, paid out. Let's send on cash. What do we do with cash? Buy a share. Shares are good. Until they're not. Is it still down there? Yeah, we'll just buy that last ST, whatever the brown one is, from there
Sold out life.
for
Oh no, there's one in the
70
IPO.
76, right?
Yeah.
So I wasn't thinking about there's an argument to be made. I probably should have used Ratfink to start another company even.
I couldn't yet. Because that
Oh,
was
it
its
couldn't.
first.
Yeah, it needs an
That
R.
was his first OR.
Yeah, on to
Oh, okay.
ILTF, the salmon.
You could have
Nope.
started at 216 if you wanted, which maybe would be good, maybe not.
You can move on, Garrick. It's done.
No, I'm kind of happy with where I'm at. We'll see if it's bad or not. I haven't decided.
SFLI.
Oh no! You couldn't even force the. Oh, you could force the 5 if you did that. Okay. SFLI will lay this dit. And doesn't have enough money to lay that. I guess it needs to eventually have enough money to lay that, right? It'll lay this dit. It will upgrade this green. Oh my gosh, run out of greens. Like, whoa. I don't. Oh, you know what? That's got to be one of these single greens, right? Yeah. Okay, it'll run a 4 and a 3 again for not very much money. 1, 2, 3.
Who needs brown?
Okay, for 240. These 3 shares suck. Payout, and it will buy a 5. I think it has to. And we'll just see what happens after that.
3s are dead.
3s are dead. On to whomever is next.
Pretty sure you just bankrupted me.
Yeah, I think that probably killed you. Probably killed Lily.
Okay. That's fine.
All right.
You had it in the middle for a second, Pat.
No,
but then
I
you
didn't.
lost it.
SFL.
It
Who
went
was
too
I?
fast. So I went too aggressive. I shouldn't have bought the extra train. I couldn't shuffle trains around. That was the mistake. I should have tokened without buying the 3rd train. Just
I
ran
think-
2 over here and ignored this.
I think maybe this company needed to force buy a train somewhere.
No, I did the math. If I force bought us down because you guys would have had to buy the 5 earlier from other companies that had runs, we would have ended up on the 8s because it would have chain reactioned everybody that needed to buy 3s. Everyone needed to buy 4s because all these companies were unless I guess they let them fail. I guess because like this, I don't know.
Yeah, somebody.
I don't
probably
understand this company buying shares and the intricacies of it. It's boggling my mind.
We are on to
SFL.
somebody.
Yeah.
Pat.
Yep.
Who?
Light blue. SFL.
With a train.
1, 2, 1. No upgrades worth doing. I guess I
we're
can
in-
do this
we
just
are
to
in
be
brown.
fun. Oh, we're in brown now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Brown Milan.
We don't need this. We do still need that technically, don't we?
Yeah, kind of like just for no reason. And like that's why when you ask why would you ever start a miner, it's just so it gives you so many less things to do. I don't super understand why you would ever do it. Making money.
Oh Jesus Christ. 200, 230, 240, 300.
For one train. It's not a bad train.
Choo Choo.
Go.
That'll move up. To Lily.
She didn't bankrupt me. I can buy the 4 over. And then have enough money to buy a 5 here, assuming a 5 is still around. Damn.
Lily?
Is it me? Okay.
Yeah, and I would have started a company with this.
I wanted the train because otherwise I had to buy a train. I would have I was trying to save this company because I was trying to keep both of these alive. And this train, I needed the train from here
Yeah, but
instead
why
of
not
starting a.
just start a company?
But why? That's all. Doesn't. I don't understand what the benefit of that. Like, what's the difference of having the
Oh.
money in this company or another company?
This company never needs to buy a train. But
It
it's
bought
also,
a train for this company to buy it from it.
So then you start a new company to buy a new train.
But I didn't have the money to do that after.
You
Otherwise,
sell-
I'm just shuffling money down to new companies for no reason.
You just sell shares.
Yeah, you can sell this company's shares, open a new company, use that company to buy a train.
Oh, right. That's a thing.
And now you have two companies with two trains. Because then you're gonna, what is Garrick gonna spend $100-something to $100 to connect? Eventually, maybe, but that's 3 lays away.
Yeah.
On to Lily, who I believe needs to buy a 5.
I think she's working on it.
Just remember that these are divided by 2.
I didn't need to sell those.
That was how many?
All of them? 7?
Shit. So it's 84 times 7 over 2.
Yeah. And then I got to 420 in the bank, and then if I move that over to personal, I had enough money to just
Get
do
that
the
5.
thing.
Got that 5.
All right, bankrupt me next turn.
All right, yellow's done, so we're on to SFTN.
Okay. Oh hey, look, Milan reopened. Huh. How about that?
I moved it already like a jerk.
What is the Torino upgrade like?
It goes to 90 and it's all the spokes.
Ooh, that's good. So we'll do that.
That Torino's looking pretty grand.
Dude, it's so good. It's so grand. It's very grand.
Do we need these little?
Yes,
red
we do.
hexes?
Nah, you can get rid of them.
No, we need them.
Well, this is tokened out, so it could come back. I usually just delete them when we start the game.
All right. So I did that. I have one more.
Yes, like
Oh wait,
6
no,
or 7
I
grand.
don't. Right now.
One track
one
lay.
One lay.
Okay, that's fine. That's still the correct tile lay every time. Do I token Milan at this point just so that I don't have the same shenanigan happen again? Probably. Probably feels like.
Oh, it's only one tile? Oh, I fucked up. I laid twice.
Cheetah! Uncheat. It's okay. -10.
We'll survive.
Where I don't even remember what one it was. I think it was this.
That looks vaguely right.
All right. My 4 train runs from this dit to this Y, I'm sure.
So many monies.
So 100, 11, 14, 290, 330. God
There we
damn.
go. God damn.
I lost a train and I only lose $10 of revenue.
These runs are silly.
Guess I'll pay it out. Might as well keep getting money. So like I was vaguely considering trying to connect here and merge them, but now I'm feeling like that's probably a bad idea. I'm just gonna not worry about it. So I can't buy a train. I don't have any shares I can do. I guess I could buy a share of FTC.
Run for a while.
It's got a 5 train, which
Oh,
won't
Lily,
burn
you didn't
until
do a
the
track.
8th.
Did you do a track lay?
Oh no, I forgot to.
And a very important token.
Yeah, fuck it. I buy an SFTC.
Yeah. Give me a second.
How much is that? Is it 23?
It's
23.
All right, that's gonna. Oh, my value goes up.
Yeah, we got you.
I think I hit it. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
There you
So
go.
we're on to my company, SFTG.
Yeah.
SFTG. Gonna lay something, I suppose.
Where did the? Holy crap! All my GUI disappeared.
Nope, that's not what I meant to grab. Grab that. We're gonna fall back. We're gonna do.
CJ, don't give everyone who's running for $400 more advice on how to run for more money. All right, keep that in your pocket. I'm down here in the South, just trying to fight it out for the people down here.
Could I have run for more?
No, he's saying if people should probably work towards that.
Oh yeah, I mean 100%. But this was
Yeah.
$30 of right now gain. So
Yeah.
474. Oof. Yeah, we'll see. All right. I bought over
You
from
bought
my
it
other
down,
company.
right? Yeah.
All right. On to SB.
Does it have a train left? Oh no, that's one that doesn't have a train left.
I feel like the players are melting.
I can't sell president shares, right?
Correct. Unless you're
Cool.
force buying.
I'm pretty sure I'm just going to declare bankrupt then. Oh, if I even my own personal ones I can sell?
So I mean this would get sold into the bank. But that'll happen no matter what. So I don't actually know. You're probably not bankrupt.
I don't care. I'm just going to do this for all the money and let you guys continue playing because I don't know what's...
I mean, the game keeps going no matter what. I'm not sure if you were bankrupt or not.
SB fell
all
back.
good. Yep. Go.
And this SFTC ran, right?
Did it run? Okay.
yeah, it already ran.
Yeah, that's it.
Then that's the OR. Do we need to call it here, folks?
Oh, that's up to
Everyone
you
seems
guys.
asleep.
I think Pat and Lily are falling asleep.
Yeah, I'm good to continue, but I'm also good to call it, and I'd be fine with just calling it as a learning game. Say like, let's not try to return it.
I'm pretty sure Joe's busy next week, so we couldn't like split it and do it soon anyway.
Yeah. And it does. Yeah.
I'm sad. I mean, I'm sad to not finish it.
Me too.
Yeah, Alan's in a pretty good spot. I think what'll happen. So Garrick is. We call this the Villani toilet, right? No matter what Garrick is gonna do, he's just gonna shuffle trains back and forth till he merges these and doesn't have any shares. Pat knows his pain. Lily is in her pain. Alan's in probably a good spot, and I'm in a good spot. Alan's
Right.
problem is that he's going to need to figure out how to run two perms. You basically have to run two perms to win. Um, and my problem is catching up to Alan because he has these fat runs. But
Well,
when the 6 happens, this run will be big.
yeah, like my vague notion was to drop all these shares from Ratfink, par another company up at the 340 range, probably buying up about a bunch of shares, and then merge Ratfink and SFTN,
Yep.
possibly force buying an S6 in the process.
Oh, probably an 8. I actually think Alan's probably in the best spot.
Mhm.
And that's why that that single share is so important because it's worth so much money.
What do you mean one single? What does that mean?
Like you were 1 share ahead, right? You got this
Oh.
4th share compared to like 3, and Garrick's 1 time not running maybe. And
Yeah.
that it's
Well,
like that. So then this is going to turn into like 3 shares.
well, definitely
Um,
like being the one to break the 4s, having the 4 and running it the moment I hit Milan. Like the value I gained I got a run at 340 and a run at 330 the following OR. Like
yeah.
my value there is just really good.
And the South stinks, man. I ran the same trains. I ran the same trains for 150 to less.
Yeah, this area just feels like it's just good.
Yeah, it's big good. This is why we call the SFTC real poopy. It takes forever to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, if it would be better if it weren't for the fact that T is tokened out. You could just go up through there, but
Yeah.
it's just the fact that 2 companies start there is so strong.
Yeah. Yeah, that's mean to yellow.
Kind of what you do with yellow is you buy it's super hard. You buy 2 shares and then you dump everyone's stocks as much as you can in the second SR and then start here and then try and win. Whether it happens or not is a
Yeah,
different
because I
question.
guess like when you're doing your child company, having that priority to start here gives you the ability to like get to Milan faster, I
Right. Like
guess.
so why I think I would end up winning is I'm gonna run an 8 train from Milan to Rome, and I'm likely the only person to run a train from Milan to Rome with 6 shares, and that is hard to catch. But on the other hand, you're probably going to be pretty far ahead in the middle of that, so that's why
Yeah, I guess my
it gets
question is how do you secure that Milan to Rome run?
these 2
And
tokens.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but you can't token it out is the problem. Like I can still get through there.
No, I just start a child here
I guess that makes
and just like do nothing with it. It's a funny game, but I still think this is a lot to compete with.
No, it's
And
really
then
cool.
the weird thing is you have to like none of this value matters, right? Like this doesn't matter. Like I'm just going to open companies and merge them together, and as long as no one steals them, I'm
Mhm.
not losing any value. Then that's the key. And it feels bad to drop your shares down, but if you're going to lose $20 in shares to ensure that you're going to run 380 6 times like you did here, it's like or 4 times, it's an easy trade.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
weird to see.
yeah, that's what I was thinking about with this with Ratfink is like by starting it at 340, even after falling back again to 276, I can drop 5 shares into the pool, turning that into 276 times 5. And at that point, I just have so much money to play around with and do with what I like, just generically affect the game.
Yeah.
Because like my first thought was, oh, I'll just merge the two, and then suddenly all of my SFTN shares turn into wildly valuable shares. But I guess that doesn't, like, unless I then rush to 516, I don't think it really helps.
P.S. I do not think SFTN is SFT not so good or not as good. Like I said, I think why can I not remember those little fishes? He's just a little fish. He just SFTG does all the work and then he just runs to Milan, living his life.
No, it seems good. Like, and I don't know that Garrick made a mistake with the track glaze, but like, it does feel like I got the value off of that.
Yeah.
I think it came down to me not manipulating operating order and not handling like child companies and stuff properly.
Correct. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad I delayed opening the child company, because had I done it that round, it would have been bad.
Yeah, I think it would have actually been much better for Pat. And bad for you.
Yeah. Well, I try not to do things that are good for Pat.
All right. Well, it's about 1:00. I should probably shut down the stream. But Joe, thank you so much for this teach and run through of this. This was very cool, and you were very helpful. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for listening to me for an hour straight.
Hey, it is what it is. I came away with an understanding of the game, and that's the most important thing.
Yeah,
it turns out if I ever teach full again, I'm also just not going to teach the minors.
Yep.
just
I still
say
don't
what
know
happens
anyway.
when you do this.
The minors are so weird.
They just shouldn't. They probably just shouldn't be in the game. But
Yeah. Anyway.
I like.
No, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say I blanked out when you guys were doing the merger of the minor. Like, I just stopped paying attention.
Yeah.
Well, Joe, thank you. Check out Joe at Choo Choo Crew, Dad's on a Map, all that stuff. Like he said, halfway through the stream. Pat, Lily, Alan, thanks as always. And everyone watching, thank you for watching. We will catch you next week. So have a great one. See you then.